And we are live with another week of Thylea plays Odyssey of the Dragonlords. Hi everybody. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. I hope you guys have had a good week, and if you haven't, that we can at least kind of take that stress off of you for a hot second. As we're diving in, and before we dive in, just a couple quick rounds of announcements. Number one, as we had mentioned last week, we're going to be switching to a new day and time slot. So instead of Thursdays at 8 p.m. Mountain / 10 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be switching over to Tuesdays starting March 1st. So that's going to be a quicker turnaround. The Thursday, somebody do the math for the date for me. Like 26-ish?
I don't do math.
Yeah, exactly. I let Foundry do that for me. Yeah, so we'll be switching on March 1st. We're also going to be moving up by an hour. Did we say an hour? We agreed by an hour, right? 7 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Eastern. I see very lukewarm acknowledgement, so I'm going to say that is a hard
I think that's where we went.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
We're yeah, we're doing this.
Absolutely, we did.
Yeah, we're Yep.
Just
Cool.
tell me when to be there. I'll do my best.
Just remind us to turn our cameras on, and I'll be like, oh,
just
yeah.
text you guys like,
yeah.
oh shit, it's time. Oh, that would be something crazy. Just like a surprise D&D route, like you have to be ready within 30 minutes, or your character dies. Yeah, that's a great idea. I think so. I'll just put that in the idea board at the very least. Okay. So anyway, on the real though, excited to be smoothing. Wow, my English is working really well tonight. But to be moving to a different time slot, where you're not streaming at the same time as Critical Role. But those of you guys who are watching us instead of Critical Role, wow, appreciate you guys. Secondly, my beautiful wife is carrying my beautiful second child in her body right now, and I can't even imagine how hard that is at the thing that comes after that. And the thing that comes after that is going to be approximately on March 17th. So I'm going to be taking a little bit of a time off, and that is going to be 2 weeks where we're not going to be streaming. I wish these guys could just, run it. I'll just tell them all the secrets. They're going to make perfect decisions for 2 weeks and go straight to the end game. It'll be perfect. But it's like in travel time. Does anything happen with, with any kind of like random encounters? Absolutely not. And you guys are just cruising on by. But obviously,
Decide on sleeping.
Yeah, exactly. That means that we're going to leave you guys high and dry as far as entertainment content goes. But we are not, because guess what? Rodis, aka sexiest man with a dark beard and long black hair on the stream, I guess, out of the ones that have both of those long anyway, I'm talking myself into a hole here.
Keep going.
It was cute. I was entertained.
Has also started streaming really fun stuff. If you want to talk about a little bit about how do you even say that? 240p, Brian?
240p, Brian. 240p is like resolution.
It's a resolution, David.
Yeah, for SNES, right? SNES. Is that how you say it? SNES.
And so my wife and I are playing some like retro horror games for PlayStation and Super Nintendo. And if you like retro games or you like horror games like Resident Evil or Silent Hill,
Or if you like Brian.
or if you like me.
That's true. But you don't have to like him to watch
Honestly,
the stream.
the second that you guys see Ashley too and interacting, because she's the one who actually interacts with the chat the whole time, you'll actually be there for Ashley. I'm just gonna call it out.
She's
pretty
more
funny.
entertaining than I
She's
am.
pretty good.
My daughter and I actually watched it. She's 4 years old and she was hooked. They were playing like this. What was that? The Clock Tower or something like that? What was it called?
Yeah, it's called Clock Tower. It's so that one was actually only released in Japan, but we were like playing a translation of it. And there's a sequel to it on PlayStation that I have ordered that we're gonna play, but that's the Super Nintendo one.
As long as they include a goddamn crowbar, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You guys gotta go back and watch the video before it disappears. All right.
Are y'all gonna eventually try to play that trio combo game they came out with for Switch, where it's like the old Disney games that were impossible as fuck?
Oh, I don't know what you're
like
talking about. I haven't heard of that yet.
Oh, you never played Lion King or Aladdin or anything like that?
Oh yeah, no, I played Aladdin. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
They released them out on Switch, like in like a trio combo pack.
DuckTales
Like,
was the
those games
shit.
were horrible.
DuckTales was the shit.
It was
man.
so hard.
That was a fun. It was hard, but it was fun. I think I have it on my PS3.
The original
I haven't
Dark
turned on my
Souls.
PS3 in a long time.
Alrighty. Oh, and by the way, we're doing the giveaway again this month. So just as a reminder, if you follow, cheer, sub, whatever, interact with the channel at all, and if you're already followed, you're already entered. We're going to do another giveaway for another piece of character art. We had a new artist join the server, Silky Noir, and she's great. So if you guys are interested in that, we're going to be gifting that away at the end of the month. That's it for me. Do you guys have anything else that you guys want to shout out before this Chimera absolutely totally does not surprise you guys in the middle of sleeping during your time in a tiny hut that totally doesn't protect you guys against any kind of breath weapons? Has anybody, very much to thought this out? Yes, 100%.
We're gonna put it underwater too, David. You
Nice.
forgot that part.
Perfect.
Can't breathe weapons underwater.
Oh,
You go right on thinking that, man.
Homebrew.
All right,
Gas
cool.
doesn't work in a liquid, David.
That is all.
No, I think it just gives you guys potentially some resistance essentially to damage. Anyways, don't get my DM brain gone on this. With that, let's dive back in to tonight's session of Odyssey of the Dragonlords, played by a wonderful cast of Light of Thylea. Previously, you guys had managed to off-put the members of the, sailor population of Mitros, a good chunk of it, by, having a slight disagreement. You guys were able to make amends, promise some gold, and additionally, some of you guys were also able to do some research on this thing that you guys were offered 1,000 gold pieces to kill. The Chimera that apparently has been making some of the waterways of the Cerulean Sea unpassable. King Acastus, who seems to have turned a leaf, offered you guys 1,000 gold pieces to do so, and with newfound troops in the forms of some centurions that joined the ship, as well as some sailors that agreed to come back towards you guys, you ended up setting sail back out into the open sea. You guys, after some traveling, arrived at what was the constellation, fitting the Chimera Island, and before you saw actually a string of archipelagos, a bunch of different island strings that tie together with beautiful sandy white beaches, only disturbed by the occasional what looked like almost like a statue of glass kind of reaching up where you could tell a fiery breath had melted and shifted the sand into glass. You saw dozens of broken shipwrecks that apparently had sunk, some of them underwater, some of them kind of like half in the coral reefs that seem to be connecting all of these different islands. So you guys set the ship on anchor, made yourselves a beautiful vacation thing. Now I can obviously only think of Bachelor in Paradise because my wife loves that show. But as you guys Bachelor in Paradise hard, you guys set up your camp, you took your watch, and Brissa woke up as she heard the thundering beats of wings. Not of her own dragon, mind you, but that of the beast that you apparently hunt. As the Chimera made some strafing passes amongst the Ultros, you guys quickly tried to deploy your genius plan. As Rhodus was turned into a mouse, Brissa was, Scylla was enlarged. Brissa climbed on the back of Scylla. You guys all took off into the air, as Rhodus was flung directly onto the ship's top instead. Brissa was feared by the Chimera's roar. You guys saw a beautiful, scintillatingly white-furred creature with 3 different heads attack the Ultros. However, you guys also saw that the creature apparently had 2 other goat-headed, single-headed, but also winged creatures that their fur seemed to turn into some kind of a starry formation within its coat. As you guys started to make your assault and counter-assault really against the attack upon the Ultros, it seemed that the Chimera ended up kind of putting its paws in mid-air on these 2 other creatures and disappeared from sight in some kind of a displacing magical event. You guys had a conversation with Ophelia, your captain of the Ultros. You looked at the losses that you guys had sustained and told the ship to fuck off and come back the next day. As you guys made your way back to the beach and continued the season. And was it not 1 day?
It was a day and a half.
Day and a half, that's what it was, yep. As you guys ended up, setting up camp again, we're picking back up as you guys are upon the white sandy beach of the island that you guys had chosen. You do have a rowboat that you were able to salvage from one of the broken ships. Light of Thylea, what do you guys want to do and discuss this evening as you guys are setting up for the hunt for the Chimera?
Malaka. That was not smart. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Should've
probably
sent the
could
ship
have gone
packing.
better.
We either should have stayed on the ship or sent it packing. All right, we'll remember that for next time.
I mean, getting back home is going to be a bit of a trial because do we even know what kind of people live on this island?
None. As far as you can see, there is no settlements. There is nothing here aside from all of the wreckage.
I
How
wager
How big is
Chimera-
it?
Chimera Chow.
Like, what kind of landscape is it?
So, like I said, this is open ocean for the most part, like 90% of what you can see. The other 10% is just like these interspersed island chains that kind of seem to be stretching as far as your eye can see. So it seems to be larger than like a 10-mile radius as far as you can tell. It's a pretty large area overall.
But they're flat? Like, no, like,
For the most part, they're-
mountains or...
some of them
We-
have
we-
like small rocky formations. Some of them have some hillocks that kind of rise out of the ground. But most of the stuff. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and make me a nature check.
I was just about to do that because I was like, what kind of flora and fauna have we seen thus far?
Everything.
Well, Kasaria, make me a survival check. Estrella, go to make me that. Well, I guess other way around. Estrella, make me that survival check. All right, cool. Well,
We got it.
Marissa hates Foundry so much.
How come none of my rolls are happening?
They're all
Yeah, I
happening.
didn't see
You're just
them
making
either.
them blind
Oh, are they
rolls.
blind?
Yeah.
I didn't roll a
Uh,
3, so I'm just saying.
So I can see the stuff. As you guys are checking things out, you can tell overall it's kind of the island life that you would expect. There's every once in a while like small lizards and the like. You see some birds that are flying high in the sky. You know what I mean. And as you guys are looking about, you see that indeed there's schools of fish and sharks that are swimming through the area there. And yeah, it's kind of like island fauna. Flora seems to be a little bit more, hardy plants. There's some palm trees. You see some cacti growing and stuff like that. But overall, it's very sparse. You'll have to probably do fishing if you guys want to sustain off of the stuff here. If that is the rest of the campaign, this is going to just turn into Raft, the D&D campaign.
It's a new Animal Crossing save.
I mean, I might as well just go find a coconut right now and name it Wilson.
That's an option.
All right, ideas?
It's like early morning,
No, it's late night.
late night. Okay.
We got jumped in the middle of our sleep.
In the middle of the night.
Well, it has to sleep somewhere, right? It probably doesn't sleep, like, just in the middle open, right? It probably has some protection.
It's
Probably
true.
has a layer, yeah.
With your research check, I will actually say that there were some sailors that had surmised or at least theorized on the fact that a multi-headed creature, most multi-headed creatures like hydras and you presume chimeras, tend to they literally sleep with eyes open, as one of the heads can stay awake while the others sleep.
Did we ever encounter anything on whether or not they were more like nocturnal or active during the day, kind of sleeping interspersed throughout the day?
The attacks seem to have happened both during the day and at night, but most of the reports were at night. It seemed like the Chimera was trying to take advantage of the cover of night.
I
Okay,
mean, it is part cat.
so we're definitely gonna have to sleep in shifts.
I mean,
Yay?
regardless of where it's sleeping, it could be on any of these islands.
It might
And
not
it's-
be a bad idea not to sleep out in the open though. Maybe we want some tree coverage to at least like break up its flight patterns.
It disappeared, right? Maybe it doesn't even stay on this plane. Maybe it jumps between planes.
That would make things exponentially more difficult.
I mean, you probably just teleported or something along those lines, right? There's.
I'd like to think they're not along the lines of phantasmals.
And what were those things that it had with it? It was just like weird, starry.
Oh, you guys saw those too? I thought it was
Yeah.
tripping balls.
Do you think starry creatures are weird?
Whoa.
Oh no!
Like, good weird
These,
or bad weird?
these very specific.
Oh,
It was the goat part that was weird, not the
Yes.
starry part.
We're gonna have to.
Starry
have full
part
girl
was
code over
amazing.
here. So
The starry
we're
part looked
Switzerland.
tight.
I actually wish I was starrier, personally.
really?
I wish Rhodas was starrier too, honestly.
I wondered if did it take those things with it, or did it need them to
Well,
go somewhere?
They're not here.
I mean,
We
it
know
seemed
that
like
much.
it was pretty deliberate that it went to them before it.
But is it because it wanted to bring them with it, or because it needed to touch them to teleport?
When they showed up, did it look like the same way it looked when they disappeared? When the goat thing showed up? Because they showed up after we saw the Chimera, right?
The sequence of events was
Events.
that I know. It's like when there's a V and a W right next to each other every fucking time. All right, the sequence of events was that you heard the thundering of the large wings. You're not sure whether the smaller wings could have just been suppressed, so to speak, but you're just not sure with what you guys ended up hearing. And you didn't hear necessarily like a magical. There was no audio file that played teleportation _ sound, right? Like there was nothing like that happened when the Chimera first appeared. No.
I
Right,
mean,
but when we
Lyra, and then sorry.
when we got there, they showed up afterwards, right? Like when we got there, it was just the Chimera, wasn't it?
You definitely noticed the Chimera, yes. And then as you got closer, you saw the little guys.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. So we just didn't see them. Got it.
I mean, who's to say that they weren't just druids in wild shape? I mean, we haven't seen Estrella go wild shape too often. Are you able to do the same and coat yourself in stars in wild shape?
has to be a beast.
That's just the face you made.
So you could
I'm sorry.
That's
could
what
turn
Avatar
yourself
the Last
into
Airbender
Rhodas,
reaction.
because he's a beast.
Just a normal animal. I can't be starry.
Low-key though,
Okay.
I love the idea of Estrella's wild shapes actually having like some kind of a starry form to it, just because.
That'd be
like it
cool.
too.
But now we have to kill something that looks like that, so it's like.
All right, I have an idea.
Oh, maybe it's your half brother, because who knows what your grandpa
Oh.
gets up to.
Then I
Or
would
half cousin, I guess. Maybe your cousin.
I hope not.
I don't know how family trees work now.
I don't
Mine
know.
is
I
a
didn't have a
different
family,
basket.
so I never paid much attention.
In your research, did you find anything about what it eats?
No,
Definitely
not
people.
specifically.
Mm.
But
hmm
we know it eats meat, and that brings me to my idea. We could either do a familiar or wild shape and try to be bait. You know, just an innocent gazelle frolicking on the island or something.
You're right, Estrella. We should use Scylla as bait. I agree with you.
Let's not do that.
I am
don't
not
think-
volunteering as the bait for this. I wash my hands of this right now. But
A good
if
idea,
that's what we
Estrella.
wanna
Good
do-
idea.
Right.
If that's what we want to do.
So if that's the route we're gonna go, I would say, and feel free to veto this,
a bunch
Rhodas,
of
but I
people
would
me.
say polymorph Rhodas into something that looks nice and tasty and put him up on a high spot. And then when it comes down and grabs him and does enough damage for him to not be polymorphed anymore, he just has his axe ready and it's just like chop.
Freya, in the back of your head, you can hear Ophelia just go, "You don't have to change him for him to be nice and tasty." Anyway.
She's not here. She's gone. She's
Oh.
gone. They left.
In the back of her head. She
Yeah.
It was a mind thought. If you could make me fly, I'm sure maybe you guys can follow as close as I can.
As much as I know you are strong enough to take
Yeah, that's right.
Right. from this, I know. But I could also just conjure a familiar that will just poof when it gets eaten, so that none of us have to actually be paid.
Can familiars poof?
I don't
I
know.
poof.
I've never done it before.
Oh,
I think she means like
make-
Goldie. Like when Goldie
I
gets
did
eaten,
this.
it just kind of disappears.
Yeah, all the times Brissa has gotten Goldie killed, like that kind of poof.
Yeah.
I know we're sort
Oh.
of baiting the Chimera, but really we're baiting David. So, is Brian is Rodus bait in the air enough, or familiar bait in the air enough to get the Chimera out? You know.
I mean, I can make
Hmm.
a bunch of little tiny, well, not tiny, but just a bunch of normal sized familiar meats, not like a Rodus sized.
I mean,
Meat.
if we're going the bait route, we could even just conjure a clearing full of woodland critters. There's a spell for that.
We could just make a whole bunch of bait,
Let's all of it.
and then if it's not on this island, it's a waste.
Yeah.
I can do a horse, and I mean a horse is pretty big. I think it's larger than any of the things that we've suggested, right? You know, that sounds like a tasty snack.
You make a good point.
You know, like a little familiar, right? That's not really like filling for a chimera, but you know,
It
a
could be
horse.
little. It could be big, I think.
Be familiars? I think.
I really want us to search
Oh,
different
like-
places, but I don't want us to split up either, because how do we end up getting to each other if we separate that far?
I mean, I think the plan is just to lure it out with the bait, right? It makes a noise, and then hopefully it comes, right? Is that the plan?
what if we just go up to a high spot and just start
Yelling at
making
it?
some fireworks or something, and just see if it comes to check it out, and then we pick the spot, right?
Having a
Yeah,
horse on a
just-
high spot
Can,
too.
Good as a plan as any.
We can have.
can
horse-
anyone do an illusion of like a ship docked on the island?
No, I cannot.
That's a bit large for what I could do.
God, if somebody
There
just
are no
had like
superpowers.
hallucinatory
Thylea.
Does your book not have anything to help with such an illusion?
Hallucinatory train doesn't make boat.
I know.
Yeah, does your book have a boat illusion, Yanni?
Well, not that I've seen, but I can ask. Hey, Nomad,
Hey.
you there?
Yeah.
Hey. Do you know how to make an illusion that looks like a trireme or something?
Oh, most certainly. Though I think it is somewhat above your skill at this moment. Though I mean, we can
You
always
know.
try.
Be nice.
Sure.
All
All right. Repeat after me.
okay.
And it is very important that you pronounce and enunciate each one of those syllables perfectly. Otherwise, you might get turned into a new.
I've never heard pseudo gibberish Arabic spoken in a German accent before. That was very interesting. How did you do that?
Thank you. Natural talent.
It was an experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's above my level. I can't repeat
No,
that.
no, you can definitely try it.
I don't want to be a newt.
You can try it at least once.
Okay, say it again.
Rajara. Did you actually try it? I just can't. Rock some more. Gesundheit, my friend.
Oh, please tell me you make something else happen.
Not quite.
Yeah, I don't think I can do it.
The incantation is not completed. But yeah, as you guys are considering your options, what do you guys
I
want
like
to do?
Yanni's idea of going to the highest place we can find and maybe letting Brissa summon a horse and seeing if we can goad it out for a little snack.
I mean, if we pick the location, then we could have the advantage of knowing the terrain before it gets there too.
Well,
That wouldn't be bad.
If we're even in the right spot, I think that's the real question.
Mhm.
How do we get it to come to us if we do pick the right spot?
Are we going to sleep beforehand and like finish resting, or are we just going now?
Oh yeah, no. We need to get a good night's sleep.
Do we? I feel fine,
You
honestly.
could do it too.
But I
We
mean,
should probably finish the long rest.
we don't want to be dragging ass when we're fighting this thing,
That's
right?
fair. We don't want to get we don't want to finish
I
our
feel
rest.
energized. I feel hyped. I feel good to go.
Where are we going to sleep?
Okay.
I mean,
Let's begin.
if you need help with sleeping, Rotus can always cast Fist.
Sure.
We could just
Why,
sleep.
why are you encouraging violence against women? In Aresia, we call that domestic abuse.
Because Samia just suggested we immolate someone. That was on our own too. This should not surprise.
Are we not in the Golden Ages? Have you never been to a Colosseum match?
In Astoria, they pay extra for it.
I don't have enough money for that.
Only burns.
I think we should sleep as well, and we can try to find a high spot on this island in the morning, and maybe scope out some other spots from there.
Well, then I'll take the first watch.
Blam.
I'll take the second.
'Cause I'm awake, ready to go.
How many watches do we need? Because we already slept like halfway through the night, right?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's all gone. Back out of there. Start all over.
Oh, right, because it got interrupted.
Not really.
That's how it
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, if it gets interrupted, you just lose all of it.
Versus, like, you can save those sleep hours up. I've read about that in an article once. Alrighty.
That's how I got through college.
As you guys lay back down, I will have y'all do the following. I'll call it out. And it's gonna be a
I have a
blind jam
question,
roll.
David.
It's not going to show up for you guys. Go ahead and make those rolls, and I will use your guys' perception leader, which is Australia. No, just kidding. Sorry.
I have a question. Because I've never really thought about how this works, ever. If
This is my
if
surprise
I was
face.
to take first watch
Yeah.
and cast a spell, do I get that slot back after my watch? Does it still count as a long rest for me?
So, one argument, there are arguments for both sides. Technically, you're not supposed to be able to get a short rest if you're attempting a long rest. No, technically. To keep it board
Well,
gaming.
that's not what I'm asking. Yeah, no, that part I get. That's not what I'm asking. But like, if I cast a spell at the beginning of a long rest
Mhm.
while I'm taking the first watch of the
Mhm.
long rest, do I still get the benefits of a long rest afterwards? Like, do I get that spell slot back from a long rest?
I think you get, warlocks get all of their spell slots back on a short
Right,
or long
right.
rest. Yeah.
Yeah, that part I'm not. I'm just like, if
Do you mean
or
when
does
do
it
you get
count
it
as me
back?
casting the spell as if it was after the long rest? Is what I'm at. Like, do I start the day with one less spell slot if I cast it at the beginning of the rest?
No, it just counts against it. So if you cast, let's say, I don't know, anything that only lasts 8 hours, like Gift of Alacrity, then at the end of the long rest, it's going to be gone.
Okay.
But it would last
Okay.
through the short rest, yes. So if you have one left at the end of a long rest, you could cast that off first.
Okay. Then that's what I want to do while I'm awake.
All right.
Is my idea
Now make
just
your
to see.
make your D20 roll for me, just so I can get that out of the way. That was a
That's
natural
fine.
3, Tyler.
That's because you rushed me.
Yeah. Oh,
It's your
okay. Oh, that was too fast, huh? Alrighty. And then I need you, Tyler, to make me a D10 roll. Let's just pile it on.
I don't want to.
Yeah, take your time. 2023 is fine.
5.
Okay. Do you wanna cast off your spell?
Yeah.
Who gets
I
it?
want to. It's just a 1 hour spell. I want to cast Flock of Familiars.
Okay.
Because if I'm awake the whole time that it's going on, because a watch is like 2 hours, right? So, I want to make 5 hawks. So I just kind of weave them out of the air. It's super cool, and nobody can see it because everyone's asleep, but it's super cool. And I'll just tell them to just fly kind of in a star pattern. They can communicate with me up to a mile. So once they hit that point where they can't anymore, I'll just have them kind of circle back, but just relay whatever they see.
I'll roll
if
for them
it's,
to
you know, a 3-headed beast, they get advantage on perception.
No, I know.
If it's a 3-headed beast or weird starry goat things, like, just let me know.
All right, sounds good. Alrighty, as you send out your fate string hawks and they fly off, you kind of keep a lookout, and you see that none of the isles that you can see there, do they have dark vision?
Oh, that's a good question. I didn't look at that part.
All right,
Probably
so
not.
they kind of keep low to the islands and like kind of glide over them as much as they can, right? And yes,
Dark
Damon,
vision.
don't get yourself started on whether birds should have night vision or not, especially things that hunt in the night.
Hawks are not night birds.
They're not? Okay, yes. All right. So as the birds are fanning out and kind of like checking things out, you actually get the sense that most of these isles don't really have a lot of high spots. Nothing that really stands out one or the other. As they kind of cover this area around you for the next hour.
Should have made owls. Anyways, go on.
Yeah, as they kind of fan out and start looking over stuff, nothing immediately comes into sight. Now, with that tasty 5 that you rolled, Tyler, you guys are sleeping not very soundly this evening. As you guys are sleeping, drifting off into your dreams, those dreams, whatever they might be, whether they range from what would a starry owl look like, all the way down to, yes, I am strong, having to defend yourself and prove yourself because your entire thing, you know, your thing is being strong.
That's just a normal dream for Rotus.
Yeah. It's really just him thinking about himself. As you guys are having those dreams, each one of them quickly morphs into something disturbing. Something that leaves you guys wanting to run or scream, or locked up in paralysis of fear. Yanni, you have an entire horde of goatlings running after you, chasing you through the streets of Aresia. Rotus, you in the middle of a battle become weak, old, and frail as you collapse down under the weight of a lion as it bites your head off.
Free super soldier Steve Rogers.
Yep. Estrella, you find yourself returning to the temple, it being on fire, and you see your mother broken on the steps leading up to it. Ursa, you once again see your entire village slaughtered. Your father turning towards you, asking you why.
Jesus Christ.
Lyra.
I'm awake, David. I stay awake the whole time. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, level exhaustion. During your sleep, interestingly enough, sleep is interesting. It is not pleasant, but it's not disturbing per se. You find yourself on a very rocky, plain island. It seems like all of these volcanic pillars that were pushed out of the sea and form all of these interesting hexagonal patterns across it. You see a bunch of volcanic shafts where magma must have flowed through, turning into lava and then into the sea itself. The lapping of water against the stone, rhythmic and almost soothing, though you feel a howl, ever so quiet, pulsing, the wind pushing through those tunnels. And as you look down, you see a golden string in your hand, leading further down into a tunnel.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go in the tunnel.
As you pick up the string and start following it inward, Your naked feet kind of splash against little puddles in this hard black stone. And the further you walk down the tunnel, the louder the moaning of the wind becomes. Until you finally round a corner into a large chamber with a very familiar fetid pool in the middle. Past it, you see a ribcage that you intrinsically know must have once belonged to a large beast, maybe even a dragon. And strung across it is the most beautiful loom you have ever seen in your life.
Is this the tunnel where I met Brissa way back in the beginning? Because there was a dragon thing in there too. What's on the loom?
You. As you step closer, you see actually yourself currently with eyes closed. As you concentrate and keep your eyes focused upon your hawks, you see them fanning out over the archipelago. You see your group sleeping about you in a circle around a fire. The shimmering field of the tiny hut keeping you guys protected. And you see, kind of looming almost invisibly within the starry field behind you, a large green scythe over the visage of Lutheria as she looks down upon you, holding the scythe with one hand and with the other having 5 fingers splayed out almost like a puppeteer. Green strings running from her fingers down into the heads of each one of your companions. Each one except yours. As you focus in more, you can see that there seems to be almost a weaving, like a round spherical helmet around your own head. As you hear, "You are a child of prophecy. See, we can protect you. To us." Kisaria, you're just remembering that one time when you awkwardly asked the date out and they really shut you down. It was just bad. It's mostly just like one of those moments like, why did I say that? That's pretty much your dream. As you guys all wake up in the morning,
Have my little Caroline Forbes Vampire Diaries moment and be like, why didn't he go for me?
Yeah.
How come the ones I want
Caroline.
never want me?
Hated her in the beginning.
Oh, right? But she got
that
so
was the
much
point.
better.
Yeah.
She got a lot better. Anyways, continue.
Funny how turning into a vampire makes you a better person.
I feel like that makes everyone better, honestly.
You know?
You get hotter.
Light spoilers for an old TV show, by the way.
Right.
so as you guys wake up in the morning, none of you guys are dismembered, though you guys all are starting to get some circles under your eyes. It's not enough that you guys are getting a level of exhaustion or anything, but you certainly don't feel well rested.
Do we feel long rested?
You feel long rested. Yeah, go ahead and get your long
Giggity.
rests in.
The Thylea got in my head again last night. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I need to make myself a hat out of metal foil or something to keep her out of my thoughts.
What's foil?
It's like when you roll metal out really, really thin and it's almost like paper. They do it with gold mostly for illuminating books and scrolls and stuff. But that would be expensive, so I was
Yeah, it
hoping maybe
sounds
somebody did it
expensive.
with the lighter weight metal or lighter cost metal. Copper might work. I don't know. I just feel like it'd be useful to wear a foil hat.
Man, I want to make a Spotify joke.
Oh, can I put a foil lining in the hat you bought me?
You could probably just wear a helmet, Yanni.
Do you think it would keep my exes out of my dreams? Because if so, I'm down.
I mean, theoretically, if it worked, it would keep everything out of your dreams because it creates a barrier between your thoughts and theirs, right?
Hmm.
I'm gonna cast water breathing ritually while they're discussing.
Interesting.
Remind us, how long does it last again?
24 hours.
Because water walk is only 8 hours, or actually only 1 hour, but breathe is 24, right?
Yep.
Is it concentration? I think it is.
Water breathing? No. Water walking is. Water breathing is not.
Oh.
Do we think we need water walking? Because we really use that spell slot for something better.
I would wait until it's like necessary.
Yeah, we're still not sure if the Chimera's on this island or not.
Oh, you mean like to prepare it?
Mhm.
You're probably good without it. I think we're probably staying on land.
And we have the boat too if we want to go to other islands.
Oh, it's to me, David. It's to me.
Selfish.
It's my alacrity.
Rude.
Sorry, Rotus. You get to get turned into all kinds of cool animals. Shut up.
Can I smack some DM inspiration into Lyra so she's not sad enough to fly?
Wait, what? Oh.
Absolutely not. Is there anything else I have to roll? Oh yeah, there is one more thing I have to roll.
So your birds didn't find anything.
You don't know.
Yeah, we should be
You would've told us.
asleep.
Yeah, no, I will tell you guys. So I sent out some hawks. Hindsight, I probably should have picked something that could see in the dark, but we'll know for next time. But as far as I could see, not only was there no chimera and no starry goat things, but a lot of these islands are pretty, like, plateaued. There's not a lot of high points.
That means, guess that just means we'll stand out even more the higher we get.
Did I see any, like, compared to the one we're on, David, like, is this one the highest terrain, or is there one that had a bit more?
There are a couple that are certainly a little bit higher than the one that you're currently on, but overall, the way that you think this works is like you have a bunch of these mountains
Average. Ugh.
that kind of just are
Sorry.
reaching up from the ocean floor up, and this is like the top of a lot of these, right? You're really pretty much standing on the peaks of a lot of these. But as you look around, there are some that are maybe like 10, 15 feet taller than the one that you're on currently.
There's some that are a little higher than the island we're on, but probably not by much to make a big difference.
I mean, maybe we just go to the center of the island then, just so that it's not easy for it to drive us into the water.
Yeah, staying away from the water is probably a good idea.
I mean, it's already found us once, so I'm sure it'll find us again.
This time we'll have bait. In the form of...
We had bait the last time. It was the ship.
Yeah, but that's expensive bait.
Just saying. Also, what are we going to do if it tries to poof away again?
Does anyone have a way to stop it from poofing away?
I can tie it down with vines.
That depends. Is it
Magical lines.
So
casting
my
a
net-
spell when it does that, or is it not a spell?
I mean, the spell would be on the vines.
No, I mean it's
For
teleport.
counterspell.
I
I don't
expect
know
an
if
answer.
we... Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, maybe
So-
we'll just attack it a lot before it gets the chance to do it again.
I still have my
That is
net.
a good point.
We do still have the net. The net plan didn't work, so we still have the net.
Well, maybe if we turn Rotus into something that can fly and he flies above it and like aims himself as opposed to a unfortunate throw by someone who's not used to riding a dragon quite yet.
And we still have the harpoon, right?
I tried to be nice about it.
I
Sorry,
lost
be nice
the
about
harpoon on the boat.
Oh, I thought we still had the harpoon.
What were you gonna say, Alex? I thought you were gonna say something.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I have something that I could use if something gets if I see it again, I could mark it and find it easier maybe. I have Hunter's Mark.
That is very useful. Do we have does someone have something that lets us just find it? Just I want to find this thing. That's how the map
Me
It
too.
is /cheat code / Polly is awesome / David is the best though / cheat.
Oh, we're never gonna use that, so
We do,
we
we
should
have-
probably just scrap that play.
Up, down, left, right, BA.
I mean, if it's disappearing via invisibility, then we could always use fairy fire.
We have to know where it is, though, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Hunter
it's not-
Smart.
but we do have locate creature. Both of us have that. But it
And-
has to be within 1,000.
Hex does something similar too.
Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, that's what I was looking. So I know Hunter's Mark gives you advantage trying to track it, but if I hex it, could I at least know the direction that it's in?
Yeah, depends on the exact wording on the spell, but it also has a tracking ability.
I mean,
it's the
it
thing
doesn't
that everybody
say,
always
but-
forgets about. It's like it's only about the emotional damage about it, but really Hex is also a good tracker. Blah 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 blah.
It doesn't really say on Hex, but
Yeah.
it also doesn't really say on Hunter's Mark.
Oh,
It just
you know
says
what it
on
was?
Hunter's Mark that you have advantage on Wisdom and
I'm a liar.
Perception and Survival checks.
Are you
Because
alive?
there's an invocation that lets you do that, if I remember it correctly.
Sounds like David. What?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Hunter's Mark also doesn't say you can do that. It just gives you advantage on tracking checks.
Which is pretty good.
Especially when the person casting it has really low wisdom.
Right, but that's not the part I'm trying to find out. I was trying to see if it would at least let me know.
I mean, if we just walk
direction.
across the island, we could all be bait. We want to fight it anyway, right? So, if we're all together, we just walk.
That's fair.
You're right, Estrella. And I will begin walking away from our camp.
Wait, I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I have another idea.
Okay, I'll wait.
If Casaria and I wild shape into giant eagles, could you ride us so that you can reach, you and Brisa, so you could reach the Chimera and fight it in the air? Or do you need that? Probably don't have a lot of strength as a giant eagle, maybe 1 or 2 hits, probably, but could be something.
You could fly them up to the Chimera, and then Rotus could jump on the Chimera.
Try to grapple / net it. Nettle it.
You can also levitate.
Ran it.
New spell.
I still have the
Nettle?
option of enlarging somebody.
Hmm?
Ask your spellbook about that one, Yanni. Nettles.
Could you? Could you?
You mean like
Okay.
the itchy plant?
Could always enlarge a giant eagle, and then we could just tear out its innards with our claws.
Second option. Could you make the Chimera smaller?
Well, maybe, except it seems like from what Estrella found, it's pretty.
Oh, right,
resistant
magic.
to
Right,
magic.
yep. I forgot. I keep forgetting. I haven't tried to put the plan for that yet.
If only it had babies we could
We
capture.
could try to polymorph it into something that is not. I
Right,
don't
but
know.
what if it reflects the polymorph and then you
Oh, yeah.
polymorph yourself?
Right. Into
Yeah.
a rat.
Yeah.
Right. That does add a bit of difficulty.
Yeah. It sure does.
Yeah, especially when most of us rely on
thinking.
magic. At least I got my bow.
Yeah, I don't have any ranged weapon.
I used to have a dagger.
You guys are really good at throwing your gear overboard. You guys are phenomenally good at that.
If we were spear fishing,
Mwah! Chef's kiss.
See, if you guys had grown up on the streets like me, you'd know not to just throw away perfectly good shit because you even don't know when you're going to be able to get it again.
I still have a sickle. I pull out my sickle.
It's a pretty sick sickle.
Yeah,
There you go.
the sickest sickle.
We've got a lot of healing potions. So we've got that part. If we can find it.
Does anyone know
keep
any
it in one
magic
place.
that would make my sickle better than just a normal sickle? Does that exist?
I mean, if you're enchanting it with magic, then your sickle might do less damage to it if it's impervious to magic.
Oh,
From what I understand of it, usually that's not how magic resistance would work.
It is now, shit.
I have some.
Because the magic's on the weapon, not on the creature.
Hmm.
Now, if we enchanted it to like explode fireballs in its face when you hit it, that might not work.
More notes. They call that explosive fireballs. Every single time you hit something just centered on the sickle. Worst magic weapon ever.
Sounds like something I would love. Sacrificial sickle. That's what we'll call it.
Sacrificial.
Yes.
Alex is already like, yeah, we'll totally make like a tiefling, you know, some fire resistance.
True polymorph myself into a pit fiend and then.
Yeah, because that's
Anyways.
right around the corner.
Yeah, duh. It's not a level 5 spell.
I thought it was level 4. Shouldn't you already have it?
Oof. Ouch.
All right, what do you guys do?
I'm going to start walking up to the highest point on our current island.
You climb 12 feet.
Okay, that's not very high.
Speak for yourself, tall man.
You're towering over Yanni.
Is
What
there an
else is
island that is actually like have like a mountain range on it or anything?
No, not in this
Mm-mm.
archipelago as far as you guys can see, no.
The most I saw, the higher they went, was like 10 or 20 feet.
There was no caves or anything like that?
Right.
Not that you guys
Not that I
spotted.
saw. I'm gonna fly up into the air, David.
Majestically,
I
Lyra lifts up into the sky, still scintillating with her sickle
Go off.
on her side. As you fly
Let's
upwards.
just go to the middle and start a big fire and see if we can get its attention.
You can start a fire.
I want to look and see. I mean, I'm sure it'll be hard, but I want to see anything that looks like it might be a cave, like
Mhm.
a mound in the ground or elevated land, something that could be a cave. I
Make
want
a
to look for
perception
that.
check, Lyra.
The ground mound.
Ground mound with my +0 perception. I got a 3.
Why does that sound bad? Yeah, you fly
I
around.
know it does.
God damn it. As you fly upwards, you're just like, oh shit. You keep flying upwards, just like, this sickle is sick. They need to stop making fun of it. It's awesome. As you're flying around and you're looking, yeah, there's a whole bunch of these. You see them extending outward quite a ways. Like, I think in the air you can maybe see 13, 14 miles away. It's more and more of these flat-ass white sandy beach islands as far as you can see.
Okay, guys, everything sucks, so maybe we should just start walking. I'm with Rodis on this.
You might want to start rowing, but other than that, yes. All of these islands are relatively small, like maybe 200-300 feet in diameter overall. Brissa actually starts walking up the edge.
Jumped off the map.
Brissa jumps over the edge of the world.
I swear that girl's got a death wish.
I do want to, like while we do this, I will pep us up about with inspiring leader as well.
All right, what do you say? What do you say for your your
10-minute inspiring speech. Go.
Yeah, but this speech is just going to be about how we're going to kill this creature and bring it back so that we can parade it around the streets of Mitros, and it's going to be awesome.
And dragons are great.
Yeah,
How are we gonna find it, Brissa? How are we gonna find the creature?
Rodis
you-
is
all of
reluctantly
us
inspired.
Can fly, right? If Lyra can fly, the two druids could just polymorph, and then me and Rodis could fly on the back of the druids. So all of us, in theory, could fly, and then Yanni could ride Thylea.
We got a saddle for that thing?
You just have to hold on tightly.
Yeah,
Got a
that makes
rope?
it hard to shoot my bow.
I feel like Brissa should be rolling deception to sell me this bullshit.
Why?
I'm just kidding.
Rowing a boat.
Okay, I'll give Brissa speech lessons later. It's the only thing I'm good at.
All right, then I guess let's go row the boats then to an island and just start searching.
Alrighty.
To the next closest island.
I call Nadir on working the oars.
Alrighty.
Australia,
as
do you want to do locate creature just to see?
I can, but is 4th level spell.
Mm-hmm.
So I can for 1 hour. Do we think that David will make me waste this spell in 1 hour? Is my suspicion.
Absolutely, he would.
Right.
But...
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then he'll beg you to cast it a second time. Just so he can waste that one too.
At the
Okay,
third
let's
time, I will still do it.
Let's
And
just
And then
start.
watch at 10:30. We're gonna come up on the hot springs, and the next week is the hot springs episode.
I
We
will
save that for the
prepare
OVA.
it, just in case we stumble around for a whole day and can't find
Yeah,
it. I
maybe if we start seeing something promising, then you can cast it. Like, I don't know, tracks, dead animals, stuff like that.
A wrecked boat in the middle of an island. You know.
A chimera. If we just see the chimera, then cast locate creature.
All right,
All
cool.
right.
So, first question first. Estrella, would you like to cast locate creature?
What do you think,
It's up to you.
everyone? 1,000 feet? What is within 1,000 feet of us now? Is there land or?
Yeah, a lot of islands and the like. It's approximately a fifth of a mile around you that you can kind of do this. On the flip side, you can see about 10 miles out on a very relatively flat area out and above. Big blue sky with like some peppered sheepish clouds up in this, like, giving it a little bit of a dressing, so to speak. I will just let you know, as far as sight versus the spell, there's not a whole lot of stuff that it's really covering behind. So once you start seeing some signs, that might be a smart play to wait until then.
It's like we're on Kansas right now. You can see one end of Kansas from the other end of Kansas.
You sure can.
Okay.
Can you see the?
You can probably see
Kansas?
the other end of Kansas from Denver.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, there are
Once you get
some
outside
mountains
of
in between
Denver.
Wyoming and like
We're not like
you know,
encircled by
I know, but
mountains, Dave.
No, it's all off to the west. That's how you know where you're going.
it's mostly there's some mountain range that extends to the north there as well, but beside the point, Fort Collins. But as you guys start rowing onward, keeping a lookout, I'll do the same thing again, calling out the D20 rail from all of you guys. I will keep Estrella on as the prime lady for the perception number, and then roll randomly to see who is going to be the one who draws the number.
So we're all rolling and then deciding whose roll we're using?
I'll roll behind the screen to see which one is getting used.
Okay.
I've always been trying to figure out what would be a good way to kind of do that. All right, and then Estrella, I need you to roll me additionally a D100.
David always trying to pull the strings behind the scenes.
Yeah. Never let
I
the
thought-
best person do their best
Wait.
thing.
David's one of the fates.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Chaos.
Alrighty, as
39.
you
Nice
guys are
middle number.
Delish. As you guys are moving onwards, you guys are traveling for some time. After about 2 hours of rowing through, kind of starting to get midday, during that time you see Thylea, anyone, is actually having an absolute blast, kind of flying around and then diving down. You see at one point she kind of pulls out this small dolphin up as it kind of goes by. You see her kind of starting to gnaw and bite on that, carry over the carcass over to a body of land and starts eating into it. As you guys are just oh, Thylea. Did you actually summon Goldie back up? I don't think you brought her back, right?
Not yet, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't heard from Goldie in a minute.
Oh no, not Goldie.
You're just gonna kill him anyway. It's 2 minutes in, so.
you row on, and indeed, Estrella, as you've been kind of keeping a lookout, trying to see what you might, you do see off in the northeast a little black dot, seemingly circling up in the sky. Pretty far away. You're thinking it's kind of like at the edge of what you can see, so it must be a little bit past 10 miles away.
Okay. Do you see that? Everyone look, right there.
What?
Do you see the
What?
black spot? Right there. Follow my finger.
Nora believes you, and they just row away into a completely different direction. No.
This time I promise it's really there.
Let's start going towards it. You know.
Is it? Are we rowing away from it or toward it?
You tell me. At this point, that's your guys' decision, right? As you guys
Sorry,
are-
I just wondered, like, when we notice it, you know, like, is
Yeah,
it something
you
that
guys,
we
you guys,
turn
no, you
around
guys haven't
for?
been directly rowing towards it, but you can course correct to kind of get there.
Yeah, okay.
As you guys are starting to actually make
I
your way
assume
there.
Ro is doing all the work. It just, he's the workhorse.
It's in the name.
Of the,
The row master.
I get it.
Yep, had to go there. Alrighty, as you guys are rowing
I quit.
towards...
I'm quitting the campaign.
Wow.
We're just talking about how much we miss puns. So as you guys are rowing...
We rowed our boat.
row, tis. As you guys are rowing your way towards that location, god damn it. You guys, that is going to take a while. Now I have to remind myself. Speed of a rowboat in 5e.
Times
Faster than
0.5
that.
because Rodus is a demigod.
Plus a
Or
I'm a
1.5,
man and a
right?
Yeah, I
half
was about to say
over
0.5, okay. 1.5 miles an hour. Okay.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
That's not bad.
It's still a long ass day of rowing. As I'll give you the 0.3, but after 7 hours of solid fucking rowing,
here. Yikes.
Rodus, go ahead and please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. That's a lot of rowing.
I mean, we could have traded off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, who wants to trade off with him? The DC will be a little bit lower for it, but who's going to also make a con save? Like, oh, sorry, I didn't
I
make.
mean,
I
I
I
do get
do
like
okay.
plus 4 to them with my necklace.
Don't everyone
now,
volunteer
so-
to help Rodus.
Bristol will be rolling with
Hold on,
Rodus.
I'll do it too.
Oh, right, because Iris
that's-
got her cool little
Yeah,
thing now.
Kasaria kind of shrugs off some of the robes that she has, and it's just like bulging.
Oh.
Oh, Brissa.
All right, so you said saving throw.
It's a con saving throw, not with advantage. It's not a warcaster save.
Wow.
Ooh, 24.
Does that save
Yes.
Brissa from
Yeah,
absolutely
saves me.
eating it?
Nope. You guys are cycling through, and as you do, the DC for each one of you guys decreased significantly. But Kasaria 24, you're just like, yeah, boys, as you just like, it's like turning into little, like the steamboat engines at the side. You guys are making really good ways. Kasaria does it. Rodus is like, yeah, this is how you do. As Brissa, you're just like, it's just like really.
I don't know. I was
struggling
watching Ro pretty close, and he was using his
Exerting
legs,
energy.
not so much his
Good.
shoulders.
Saving
Since
it
I
for the
got
fight.
bragging rights, I'm gonna look at Brissa and just be like, pathetic.
with a little
You
mustache
gotta use
suddenly
your
appearing.
whole
Mhm.
upper body. It's like a whole momentum thing. You gotta.
Wow, not only is she having a hard time, you guys are also making her feel bad about it. This is bullying.
We're just watching her struggle.
All
I
of
was
you
just
guys are
trying
just
to
sitting around her, just like, wow, Brissa. Fuck you. As you guys are watching her, Brissa, you are getting a level of exhaustion at the end of this. But the other two
Good
are
thing you're not
okay.
the one who has the to do the tracking with the hunter's mark. Oh,
Whoa.
But hey, now it's gonna be straight roll. Hey,
Hopefully
Um,
we'll
Finish
just
rowing,
kill it.
I want to make poses with Rodus.
You want to make
Alright.
what?
Poses.
Strongman poses.
Muscle man poses.
perfectly practiced poses. Alrighty, as you guys are getting closer towards this, the sun is starting to set.
Yeah.
You guys see off in the distance a vaguely horseshoe-shaped archipelago, a massive kind of like a crater filled in with water, essentially, as you can see this massive sea-like shape. There's a single rowboat actually sitting in the middle of the northern part of the island. As you can see, two small shapes kind of playfully flying around and kind of tussling with each other. You can see Silac going like as she's starting to kind of trigger at that. For what you can see off in the distance, Estrella, with your passive, is these little goat-headed, small winged creatures. However, there is no sign of the chimera.
Man, why is everything goat-headed in this world?
Of course, it was the
They're really
Horseshoe
cute. They're
Island.
just playing and having a good time. I really don't want to kill them.
We gotta.
We're
I'm
gonna do
hoping if
100%.
That could
You
make the
know.
chimera show up if it.
Yeah,
if it's with
exactly.
them.
Silent, eat them.
As the drag just takes off.
Island's dead.
Maybe you should have waited for us to get closer
I
first.
mean, once we get close, eat
Make
them.
me a persuasion check. No, I'm just kidding.
I think she's
As
out
Silas
of
was like,
earshot.
kind of like almost sad as she kind of like lies back towards you guys.
Don't get sad. If you're sad, you can't fly.
You
That's the
seem to be-
rules.
You seem to be currently unspotted by the two creatures up in the air. It's only a matter of time until they spot you guys, however. Well, how would you guys like to approach the island?
How close are we?
How do you stealthily row a boat?
I
That's the
mean,
question. But you guys all
Yeah.
have water breathing on, as a strap would probably remind you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that didn't work
We'll
so
have
well last
water
time.
breathing on.
How deep is this water?
I could keep them from noticing us by creating a fog cloud.
Just an innocent little
An
fog cloud.
inconspicuous fog cloud
Water.
floating across the
It's
ocean.
just ocean mist. You never know.
As the
No.
goats just
No.
talk to each other, it's probably a riot or something. You know, the riot police has to use this kind of stuff all the time.
Oh shit, they're talking. They're talking goats.
Meh, that's Casaria.
We're fucked.
Game over.
We get killed by the star goats.
So yay, fog
I'm
cloud.
like,
Do we want some cover?
I mean,
I'd rather walk across the bottom of the ocean.
I'm feeling really tired. I don't know if walking across the bottom of the ocean is going to do good for me.
I will carry Brizza.
All right,
Aw.
Why don't we get within a certain range where one of us can shoot something at them, right? Somewhere that's tactically of advantage to us, right? Like on land somewhere, where we maybe have some cover or something.
Could
Maybe.
we?
okay, hang on a second. If what we're really looking for here is for these things to somehow get the chimera to come here, then wouldn't letting them see us just
Be the point.
hopefully accomplish that?
I mean, we should probably be closer to land first before we assault the chimera.
I can also shoot real far. That's one of the other only things I'm good at.
Right. So where around us would be the best place to stage this battle?
I want to not row towards them, but I want to row toward the island where we'll be able to ideally not draw attention to ourselves, but get off the boat to a point where we can approach to them closer on land and then take a safe shot where if they come to us, we will be on land and like maybe have a place where we can retreat to cover.
Tell you what, roll me a luck roll, D100.
D100, roll 25.
Whoa.
Roll that die.
It could
roll
be
that
good,
die
it could be
for
bad.
me.
We don't know. I still don't know how D100s work.
It's all made up, and the points
It's a
don't matter.
fugazi.
Estrella,
Very bad.
the water breathing, is that any number of creatures or humanoids?
Don't do this.
One
dude.
moment. I will tell you.
No, I just want to double check.
Yeah, I know. Just kidding. Stop trying to kill the dragon.
Breathing.
It's creatures.
Unknown creatures.
Okay, so Scylla does have water breathing as well, just as an FYI. So Scylla
Can she
could have been
breathe
pulling this
fire
boat the
underwater,
entire
David?
time, you know.
Can she breathe her fire breath underwater?
No,
David?
we just
Does it work
talked about it.
underwater?
Of course she could, but it's gonna be way, not as cool.
I say we just row over to them, and then we get their attention and we kill them, and they squeal their death squeals, brings Mama around, and then we kill Mama.
But in the water?
What?
No, not in the water.
Oh.
No, we go to the island.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted us to stay in the water. I was real confused.
No, we just row to the island.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay, a few things again. I can create a wall of water, right? And we could kind of get cover behind it,
Same.
Oh, that could be helpful by the fact that it breathes fire.
Right. Yes. Hold on.
As a, like, a
Let's
ring.
pause to let David tell me why that's not going to work.
No, I was just trying to think, like, can the wall of water move? I think it can, right? Remind me.
No, it's either a straight line or a ring.
But we could stay behind it.
Yeah.
But we could, yeah. Right. Can I make it a ring with just like one little area?
I mean, I also
Like,
have
not
a prep, so we
physically.
could make it even bigger.
Yeah, or we can make two, right? And you could run between one and the other.
Like a snowball fight. Sorry. I'm just like when you build the, when you build the little forts and you hide
guys are-
behind them from across
You guys are
the-
having this conversation about like getting ready for all that stuff. As Rhoda's just groans and like
We're on our way to the island. We're
you
getting
try
there.
to do
We're
like a
almost
little
there.
bit of like side pass as the two creatures do seem to kind of like soar above and then kind of peel off. You see one of them kind of starts to descend downwards towards the horseshoe-shaped island, and the other one kind of keeps going further away from you guys. As you guys are making your way towards
So they've split up a little bit.
Mhm.
Okay.
But one went to the horseshoe island.
Now should I send Silent to it? Like, how far away are we?
approximately at this point, you guys are definitely approaching like the 1,000 feet line. So if you have Scylla solo, you can.
I don't know.
Maybe we should just go towards the horseshoe island,
Yeah, let's say we just go towards the Horseshoe Island.
Alrighty.
since one of them went down there. Maybe that's where the chimera's
Rhoda
at.
starts rowing
Ugh.
backwards,
Should we have
backing
Scylla
up.
go after one of those creatures?
I start giving Rhodas a shoulder massage.
Would it help if I dropped my feet out the back of the boat and paddled really hard? I want to be useful.
We got the bloodlust now. We're on the hunt.
All right, you guys can tell that as you guys are getting closer towards this little island, it seems to be that the water washes up against these rocky bluffs that are kind of surrounding the beaches themselves in a way, and you guys are getting closer. As you can take a little bit of cover behind them, you guys are kind of taking the boat, putting it up close. As you guys are getting close towards that, you see one of the creatures seems to be on the opposite end. You guys are kind of like on the southern side of the crescent, if you want to call it that, whereas this creature seems to be a little bit more on the northern side. As you guys are getting on top and kind of standing upon this little area, you guys are looking at is
Here we go.
approximately this.
Nice. Ooh.
Oh wow, we lost Silo already. Awesome.
Yay!
Begin the 24-hour countdown.
Good.
Oh, that's a cool little island. How cute.
Right? It's
Thank
quaint.
you. Totally bought the asset myself. I do believe this is to give them a proper shout out. I do believe this is Chipeku, one of my favorites.
They made
Alrighty.
the map.
You see
cute.
that the creature seems to be definitely curious about you guys, looking at you from across the way, kind of back on its haunches currently, wings kind of folded in with its head kind of cocked to the side.
Wait,
you
it's
guys want?
paused?
I say we go capture it and we just, have Silent take a snack and, the screams bring the mama.
Yeah, I mean, if it spotted us,
Yeah.
let's go.
Let's go after it.
Okay.
All right.
Sila,
It's really
Sila's
weird how our
going?
boat's already over there.
Sila first.
Like I said, there was technically a rowboat that you guys could kind of spot from the distance. Yours is over here, essentially.
I know. I was just making a
What
joke.
if we try to talk to it? You know,
I'm
maybe we could. No,
no, I mean what level spell is that?
well, I don't know. Maybe we could just try just talking to it normal.
Oh,
I don't know if I can talk to it using a spell because I don't know what it is.
I don't know. I think it's better to,
I mean, it did already try and kill us.
It did
Try
already
and
try
blow
and
it
kill
up.
us.
Did it? Did they?
Yeah.
Did they attack?
He burned our boat.
Yeah.
No, the little ones.
They were there.
They were attacking Silent, if I remember correctly.
Guilt by association.
Guilt by association.
Yep, that's
All
right.
right, let's go kill it.
They're part of a gang.
Nothing with a goat head was ever a good thing in my experience. Except maybe a goat. That's
All right.
interesting.
How do you guys approach?
I said we do it
Uh,
slowly so we don't scare it off.
I
then we
fly
just,
off.
and then just at the end, then we all just like grab it.
Maybe if we
So anyways, I
Sorry,
started
Alex.
blasted.
Sorry,
Maybe
Everyone
we
just
just-
tries to
Alex, what did you
guitar in a
say?
threatening manner.
No, I said we start slowly, and then at the end, we don't want to scare it off.
Maybe if we circle clockwise a bit.
So
What's a
where are
clock?
they
No,
on the map
I'm
again?
kidding.
Sorry, I missed it the first time
So-
you pointed it out. There.
It's over here.
David, is this like submerged sandbar stuff
Mhm.
on the
Like
outside?
from you.
So this is
Okay.
all rock. This is like hard volcanic rock that you guys are
Okay.
currently standing on. It is slippery, and you kind of like very carefully are placing your feet upon it.
dancing across gracefully. Confirmed.
I'm flying. I don't know
Hang
about
on a
y'all.
second. Wait.
What you know about
Wait.
flight?
Wait.
We're waiting. I'm
You
waiting.
want me to
I'm
make
grabbing onto Lyra's ankles.
I can make 3 of us invisible, but that uses up my one most powerful spell.
And I'm like you said earlier, we want it to know we're here, regardless, right?
Let's save it.
I don't think we need it.
Okay. Okay.
We can use it if we need to run away.
Well,
And
again,
then
it's
three
only
of
gonna be
us-
3 of us.
Right, 3 of us will survive and live to tell our tale.
Where's the slow down?
Oh God.
Are you staying where you're
Ah.
at there? Okay.
Guys?
I mean, honestly,
I'd like to use the first 3 rounds just to get in range of my exceptionally long range.
I measured it out. I could stay there if I wanted to.
All right, Brissa, as your very quick little feetsies carry you directly where you currently are, and I gotta focus a little bit better so people at home can see what's going on. These incredibly large maps. I should just make all of the fights be in small, tiny rooms again from now on. As you guys are seeing Brissa kind of set her foot upon the sand, and the dragon kind of lands next to her, the goat-headed creature goes as you're just like, what? As suddenly you hear a ripping sound behind you, Lyra.
Cool.
And then a large 3-headed creature appears, hovering behind you. Next
Good.
to it, another one of the smaller ones.
Right.
As with that, we're going to go on a short break and find out what happens to our heroes from Light of Thylea afterwards. For all you guys that have watched this entire time, thank you guys so much. We'll be back after a short pee break, but I personally always understand pee breaks are important, especially when you play D&D. So we'll see you guys here very shortly. And hey, before we jump off, just a quick reminder, we're doing a giveaway. Follows, cheers, subs, everything, goat noise, what is going to enter you guys for a drawing to get character art made from one of the resident artists on the server. So if you guys want to be entered, again, follow, do what Big Buford did, get that sub, especially if you have an Amazon Prime sub. Anyway, these people have to pee. I gotta get them out of here. So we'll see you guys here very, very shortly. Bye.
We're
Oh, these
stalling
guys
so we
are
don't
too
die.
much. Oh my god, I can't be left alone with them during breaks.
We're harassing the GM.
Do
Great.
you think Critical Role would sue us if we started adopting their habit of trying to make the DM crack up right as the camera goes
They
off?
didn't.
I think they would.
trademark that.
Yep, it's a
Jason,
terrible
no,
idea.
it's Tom Hiddleston. Sound off.
All right, cool. So as we're picking it back up, number one reminder that we're doing the giveaway. If you want to be entered for it to get character art made for you, follow, sub, cheer, and interact with the channel in whatever way during the month of February. Almost said May because it would have rhymed. And get entered for the drawing, which we'll announce at the end of the month. And it is time for us to do some shebangery. As you guys have been hunting the Chimera, you guys have come upon a small crescent-shaped island. That small crescent-shaped island seems to have been part of the area within which it is currently at. And as we're kicking it off, the Chimera does not look happy that you guys made it this close to its little abode. So the first thing that we're going to do is roll us some initiative.
Whatever. That Chimera can suck it.
Nice. That's the right attitude.
I miss my friggin' initiative bonus.
Please, God, let me roll faster than this
I'm gonna
Chimera.
have to take alertness. I'm just
Oh.
gonna have to.
Oh.
Oh, and I always forget that Thylea technically doesn't get its own initiative, right? No, it just goes
My
right
initiative
after you.
always puts me
Yeah,
last.
just look right after me.
So mine's technically 18. I know that's a huge difference.
Totes.
At least I rolled a decent starting initiative.
Wait. What is the dot thing? That's
Dot
not
thing?
The what?
fixed.
Oh,
It's
the
showing like 19.07.
the decimals
I
or
thought
because
those-
Estrella
tiebreakers?
rolled it.
Yeah, I thought the decimals were supposed to be our dexterity scores though, and mine is not.
They
zero.
normally are. They actually are.
It's
supposed to be.
because it's a D&D Beyond roll.
Oh, somebody messed it up. Who was that?
Who
Huh?
rolls on D&D Beyond, David?
Who would do that when Foundry is right there? Marissa? Marissa?
I'm sorry.
No, you're totally fine. Alright, cool. Gotta check one more thing. Alrighty.
Good. So that is 17, David. I want to make sure I go before this Chimera, David.
Good luck.
If you could just put me at the top of the initiative, be tight.
That sounds gross. I don't want to do
You
that.
should have rolled better, man.
Alrighty, kicking things off is actually going to be our friend, the one, the only, the Brodus. Bro, as you suddenly see the thing appear. Oh shit, by the way, Lyra, I forgot that you should have rolled your D8 too. Did you do that?
I did. That's why I'm saying I'm actually an 18 and not a 17 because I rolled a 1 on my D8.
Wow. Okay, nothing changes. Brodus, it's your turn.
It coming in hot from the south.
Yeah, so from the south, you can suddenly see the Chimera is actually floating some 10 feet in the air, or actually a little bit of a trick, 15
Is
feet.
it floating or is it like strafing?
Currently hovering, like
Okay,
beating its wings continuously.
so got it. So it's not like it's coming at me.
And physics brain.
Yeah, just forget about it. Turn initiative, like it makes no sense as far as that stuff goes. Absolutely zero, but it works.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, that's great. And it's how high up in the air? Pretty high, right?
15 feet. The other thing to keep in mind, all of the shit is slippery as fuck. All of those rocks.
Are
So,
they
If you want to move
difficult
upon it,
terrain?
yeah, in a way, you have to make an acrobatics check at the start of it and beat a DC 10. Otherwise, you wipe out, have to pick yourself back up.
Could I pitch you an athletics check?
You could pitch. I would look at it, and I would say it's still acrobatics, so that acrobatics sometimes matters.
Okay. Well, you know, the good old Brodus, he really did not like how this chimera got the best of them, and it remembers the Ultros burning, and remembers being thrown at the deck of the ship and not enjoying that. And he bursts into a frothy rage.
Frothy.
There you go.
Is that a decaf froth or?
No, fully caffeinated.
Full calf.
Extra shots.
I'm going to use my extra movement, so I guess should I make the check before I move at all?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, acrobatics check.
Come on, you got this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, you got this. Come on.
Mm.
That was not good enough. As you're just like, just go absolutely sideways, bam, onto there. It's like,
Recommend your own froth.
alrighty. So you land prone as you rage.
Okay, so does that mean I lose half my movement standing
If
up?
you want to stand back up, yes.
Yay! No, I want to stay prone. That's what I want to do.
Okay, cool.
I mean, if it's slippery, you should be able to drag yourself along at a pretty good pace.
Oh my god, like
It's a very ouchy slip and slide. It's just like childhood.
So Rotus is going to slither towards us. Yes, I will stand back up. So now my speed will be much lower. Mostly I want to get as close as I can, and I am going to... Wait.
Like, why did everyone just go prone?
That didn't happen. Mm-mm. Shh. There you go.
How far can I throw this net, do you think?
Let me. Did I forget to actually put it in there? Let me put it in your inventory, and then it's not very far. If I remember
Yeah, it's
correctly,
like
it's like 10,
5
20
or 10
something like
feet.
that. It's
Yeah.
absurd.
80 feet.
It's just
'Cause
a
that's
gnat
how far away the
cannon.
chimera is.
Alrighty, it's the inventory now, and let me
got it,
see.
yep.
It is
5:15.
5:15.
Okay.
You think you might be able if you kind of extend a little bit to get Brissa.
Okay. I am going to get as close to the chimera as I can with my remaining movement, and then I will assess what I would like to do with my action based on how it looks like.
Alrighty, which is 30 feet. So you can now just, now that you kind of like already wiped out on it, it's just 30 feet as you move yourself along.
Okay, so we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I don't want to like chase it all along this thing. All right, I'm just gonna huck a javelin at it.
Get it? Are you doing Mighty Marksman? I think you can decide after you hit, right?
It's 90 feet up, and
It's
man,
not 90
that's-
feet. It's only 15 feet up.
Oh, that's weird. When I mouse over it, I get a big 90.
That's
90
because it counts total distance from you. So that is
Oh.
vertical and horizontal. Yeah, that mod is awesome, right?
That's pretty cool.
All right, I don't know what these things are, but I'm not gonna throw the javelin at the chimera. I'm gonna throw it at the starry sheepy boy.
Oh, not the starry sheepy boy.
All right, here's my target, and
Appreciate.
here's my javelin.
Let me double check. It is outside of your attack range, so that is going to be with
Oh.
disadvantage.
Okay. I got some yellow message when I clicked. Once.
It said automatic crit, max damage.
Ammunition source no longer exists.
Are you doing the... How do
Oh.
you see that now? Yeah, here, hang on. Let me give you some new ones. Some new and
Deleted
fresh...
javelins from
new
the
and
world.
improved javelins.
Sick.
Javelin of lightning, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's thematic.
It is definitely super thematic. Who would ever have a javelin of lightning bolts in this setting? Sir.
All right,
All right, try it
well-
again.
Hmm.
And hold control.
Oh.
Oh,
I
didn't
didn't-
have to. Alrighty, as the 11 soars through the air, flies by. That is one more thing that the sea takes.
And I use my bonus action, and I moved. I can use my extra attack and throw again, right? Or do I have?
In my campaign, yes, even though technically no. I always thought it was stupid that you could draw another arrow, but not another javelin.
Okay, so
As I'm fighting the battle against the daemon creature, it likes to wriggle during
What?
fights, especially.
I'm fidgety. I have a tailbone problem, man. I can't sit still.
I feel bad now,
you said,
but
you said I should hold control.
I
yes.
have an arthritic coccyx.
Ooh, with disadvantage!
Oh,
Natty 16, natty
wow.
19 for a total of 24. That is going to be a hit.
Nice. 8 damage with this javelin.
Well, just because I like to point it out, do you want to use your thunderous shot?
Are they close enough? Like I'm not sure, like vertically, where I could get both of them.
It would affect both of them, because it would
Yes,
essentially
then
be
I do.
centered on. Mhm.
Yep, then I do want to use it. And I
All right.
will put it
Go ahead and
there.
do that.
Feature. Okay, you just gave me the thunder wave to like put down whenever I want it, right? Okay, cool. Bam.
Oh.
Alrighty, so as it kind of strikes right next to it there, oh, now shit is going to get interesting.
Oh no. He baited you, Brian. He baited you.
Okay.
So
Rose
it
would
seemed
get
a
baited.
little bit too generous, didn't it?
Just a little bit.
Thunder damage makes it grow to double its size and double its damage.
Well, no, but Thunder Wave is magic.
The reflection.
All right. So first things first. As the javelin hits, it does seem to take the full 11 points of damage. Or sorry,
Fuck
8
it,
points of
Thunder
piercing
Wave,
damage.
Brian.
And then, as the thunder goes into it, you see the golden, or sorry, the white fern, kind of like the weird multi-hued, kind of starry mane of the creature, kind of both sparkle and scintillate back and forth as the chimera actually fails and gets pushed back. It doesn't fall prone, right? Okay, so it's just pushed back 10 feet,
Away.
and takes the full 11 points of thunder damage. However, the white fur upon the larger chimera scintillates and dances back and forth, as instead you suddenly see it explode out onto you. Now you're
Nice.
lucky on how you ended up placing yourself there, as it shoots out away from Astrea and Casaria, luckily. So go ahead and just click on that DC 16, that saving throw, DC 16 Constitution, and it should just do it for you automatically. Alrighty,
prob.
Whoa.
you resist against your own thunder wave as it seems to kind of ricochet back towards you, taking only half of that damage and not going prone.
Man, that is super cool, actually. Don't cast spells at it.
We knew this, Ronus. We knew this. We knew
No,
about
no,
the spells.
no.
You are
I
so
found that
strong,
out.
okay?
I found that out.
We knew about the spells, Ronus.
Huge muscle.
All right. Okay, cool. That was attack, bonus attack. You took some damage,
Yep,
which is
we're
also good. And Lyra, it's your turn.
Which is also good.
Okay, sorry. I had to
Kill it.
compose myself. Yep, that's the plan. God, now I'm terrified because I saw it happen.
So the nothing bad seemed to happen from it hitting the little guy. So you focus on the
That's
little guy.
true. That's true. That's true. You're right.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast!
Ooh, we've got a Ford Scanlon cooperation there.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the opposite of everything I've been thinking of doing and just wing it like I usually do.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna- How far can I do this from? Oh, 150 feet. I keep forgetting how cool I am. Okay, I'm gonna
Wow.
fly backwards.
You know, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. So don't forget there is another one up top, but I want you guys to be able to see a little bit more.
Yeah, okay. All right. I will hex the little teeny tiny one.
Alrighty.
Not a warlock slot with a sorcerer slot. 'Cause I don't want to waste big spells. Oh, okay.
Seems to take effect.
Cool. And I will fire an Eldritch Blast at it.
Eldritch Blade. Wheels.
I-
All right, a 22 is a hit. It takes the 50 points of damage.
Oh, did you want to use the other one? I'm cool with him taking one extra point a day.
It's cool. It's cool.
I mean, I've always rerolled it. We never base it off of the one it rolls when I cast.
That's fair.
it,
That's
so-
fair. Let's use that as the baseline for sure.
And it didn't seem like there was a chance that it was going to come back at me from the little one.
Does not appear so, no.
I'm going to shoot the second one at the big one.
Alrighty.
I just got to know. Curiosity. I just got to know.
You're
Are you a
concentrating
kitty
on a spell now.
It's okay.
So if you damage yourself, you might lose it.
I know. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, well,
All right, as
anyways.
you get so scared, you hear a tiny little Yanni on your shoulder going, "Oh, well, you know," as you release, and that is a miss, sadly.
That's fine. I learned nothing.
Good day, sir.
That's actually, how far did I go? 15 feet. I don't want us to be so close together. Okay, that's it.
All
I'm
right.
done.
At the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action to reposition itself.
Who saw that coming? Well, not necessarily the reposition, but the legendary action.
Honestly, I forgot they existed because David hasn't used them very much.
It flies over at the end of your turn with massive wings kind of beating. Kasaria and Estrella, you guys are trying to hold yourselves in the positions that you guys are in, as that is going to bring us to its turn.
Unfortunate.
And with that, it is going to...
It's okay, Kasari's got a real high constitution score now.
Too bad breath weapons are usually a dex save.
Did that change
will.
Kasaria's hit points? I just thought about that.
Hit that.
I'm at 68.
Yeah.
Nice.
She's a
Yeah.
beefy gal.
She a beefy gal. Alrighty, as this thing kind of comes down towards you, Kasaria, you see it kind of take a claw and rake across you.
No.
That is going to be a hit. I don't think any of you guys have any special reactions to do that. Yeah?
No.
I don't.
Alrighty, that is going to be 13 points of slashing damage with the first hit. The second hit is going to be a bite coming in from that eagle. As it kind of grabs around your centerpiece, you can feel your ribcage kind of get more and more stressed. A couple of your ribs are starting to pop a little bit out of place. Oh, oof, that one is a nasty one. You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage. And then at the end, you can see there seems to be kind of a little bit of a stinger on the end of a tail as it's going to actually try to hit Estrella behind you. Oh, and that's going to be a natural one as it just hits the rock next to you, Estrella. Ends its turn there. Brissa, it is yours.
Alright, I will say, Silent, go get that small one, and then I will start moving forward towards this creature. So,
All right.
is this difficult?
Waiting through the water is difficult.
Terrain?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So that would be, I could only go 15 there then?
So the first one would be, I'll give you that one, 5, and then 15, 25, but you can't make the next one unless you dash.
Okay, so there.
Yeah.
I don't want to dash because I want to I guess I do want a hunter's. No, he has hex on it, so I will Shield of Faith instead.
Ooh, alrighty.
On myself.
Nice.
And then Silent will go towards the little one.
Wait, isn't Shield of Faith a bonus action? You
Yeah.
have to direct the dragon as a bonus action, right?
No, it just moves on its own initiative.
Oh, that's right.
It's free to
I
do.
forgot how broken it is. That's right.
It's free.
Most summons are a bonus action. That's right. All right, cool. Anything as an action?
Oh yeah, as my action, then I will dash another 15 feet towards that thing.
Alrighty. And then Sila is going. So you meant to send it to sick it after the northeast one, right?
Yeah, towards that one. Because the other one, yeah, it's over there. It's, yeah.
All right. As Sila takes to the air and starts moving 30. She will. So she can make it there with 60. Does she dash?
Yeah, she'll dash.
Alrighty. Makes it over there. And that is going to end you guys' combined turn, at the end of which the Chimera uses another legendary action before it is Estrella's turn. With that, it is going to... You see the horned lion head kind of sucking a lot of air as a roar just kind of shoots across you guys. And that is going to be... creature within 60 feet. Estrella, you don't get a bonus, but Rotus, you do get Brissa's aura. So, I'll call it out. Hang on one second. That is going to be this save right there. And sorry, I think I have it selected as line, just so you know. Let Estrella go down the line just to make sure that the die doesn't accidentally get eaten there.
Well, we can't see the line, so you'll have to
What?
call it out.
It only shows one person for us, David.
Okay, cool. Awesome. So, sorry. Estrella, go ahead.
Oh,
Yanni. Brissa. Alright. Woof. Estrella, Yanni, Casaria, Brissa, you guys all fail.
What? I'm so cool.
You rolled real good. Well,
Not my
you rolled
reaction.
gooder. The people who failed. Hang on one second. You guys. It's very familiar how that happened. It's almost like one of your own has a very similar ability, as this seems to be a frightening roar. Oh, double check please if you guys have advantage against being frightened and that kind of stuff. Or can not be frightened in that case too.
Yeah, unless it's got a only affects humanoids thing. I got nothing.
Alrighty, cool. In that case, you guys are frightened. Frightened again means that you cannot willingly move closer towards the creature, and your attacks, while you have line of sight on it, are with disadvantage. Estrella, it is your turn.
well, that really fucks up what I was gonna do, David. So instead, I am going to okay. I am going to cast Wall of Water. Am I gonna do that? Let's see. Oh, sorry, it's gonna be outside if I do that. Oh wait. Okay, it's a 30-foot ring. Oh. 20-foot ring. No, 30.
What you gotta do? What you gotta do? Talk through the options out loud. It's gonna help.
Okay, I would like to make a wall of water that's like a ring, but I don't want it to close. I would like for it to like be open on, we're facing this way, so all of our right side, so that Rhodas and Brissa can like still go by it, but that they can still use it for protection.
I don't think you technically can do that. Unless, but here's
I
the
think-
other thing
yeah.
actually. That might change your math anyway. It has to be... Let me read it really quick.
Okay.
Let me look something up. The question that I'm going to have to check on really quick is, can you create a wall of water on water? I know that sounds like a dumb question, and it's so just no duh that it's
Yeah.
like a yes, but I just want to double check.
Some of them you have to be on ground. I know I did read that.
It kind of sounds like it's either just a wall or like
Or
a
a full
donut.
circle. All right. So I'm going to say that you can create it on the water because that's just stupid if you can't, right? We'll just consider the ocean for the purposes of wall of water as ground because it's literally the stuff that it's made out of. However, it is going to have to be a full circle or a full thing. What is it called?
Okay,
Wall.
here's another option. If I control water and make a whirlpool here,
The thing is
Um,
flying, so it is 10 feet in the air, just so you know.
yeah, but it's the whirlpool can be 25 wide, 25 feet tall.
Oh.
Roll
not a
water.
whirlpool.
Let me.
That's like a
like-
water tornado.
But does that
which
mean
has
that it
a
goes 20
name.
feet tall as in like technically downward? Like it has to be the water that you're controlling, right?
Yeah, it has to be within 50. Like,
Of
well,
course,
I
it's one
just
of
put
the.
it in the thing.
Of course, it has to be one of those spells that has like 17,000 words to it. But this effect requires a body of water at least 50 feet square and 25 feet deep. You cause a whirlpool to form the center of the area. The whirlpool forms a vortex that is 5 feet wide at the base and 50 feet at the top, 25 feet tall.
It says in the water, so maybe not.
I think
Yeah,
it's in the water that
mean-
it creates that.
Whirlpools go down.
All right.
It's a good idea though. However,
I forget what the water spouts go up.
I don't know what to do.
Do what
I'm
you were
gonna
thinking
cast-
about doing before David feared us all.
I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality.
nice.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That's solid. That is just always good, solid.
And I'll do it there.
All right, try clicking on Casaria. I want to see something here because it. Oh no, you just dropped that one down. Okay, so this thing actually follows you around, so it's always centered on you. But as you move around, as a bonus action, right, you can try, you can heal someone. So I'm guessing you're going to target Casaria with that, yeah?
Yes.
Awesome.
It's got everybody targeted right now. There we go. Okay.
Alrighty. You had already rolled the 7. I'll just go with the 7.
Oh,
on
I
that
did.
one. Yeah.
Oops. Okay.
No, totally good.
It's better. It's better.
It is better. All right, cool. Do you want to stay where you're at, or do you want to move? As a reminder, if you move on the gray zone, that is going to be a wipeout potentially.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move behind Rhodas.
All right, make me an acrobatics check first before you start moving.
Okay.
I believe in you.
I believe you can walk.
Acrobatics, sure.
Why was it a disadvantage?
This is why.
Oh, because you're feared. Fuck.
'Cause,
Yeah. All ability checks. I forgot about this part of it. And you're just like, "Ah, oh!" You kind of like your back of your heel catches something in the stone as you kind of hit your side. Not enough to break concentration or anything, but you do wipe out and go prone. You can of course take half your movement to stand back up, but that means that from here you'd only be able to move another 15 feet.
Which would still put you behind Rhodas.
Also true.
If I move again, am I gonna have to roll
Nope.
acrobatics again?
Just once at the top of you trying to move.
Yeah, I still want to move behind Rhodas.
All
Rhodas
right.
shield.
Rhodas, we'll say, kind of helps you up and kind of pulls you behind him. Alrighty.
And Brissa can go through me, right? When she's moving. I don't want to block her from being able to.
She
move
can.
if
It's
she
going to
moves.
slow her down, but I think at this point, Briss is kind of just wading through the water anyway. I think Alex just has nothing to do with with having to make any checks right now.
Okay, that's the end of my turn. Sorry that took so long.
Alrighty.
I can't move towards that anyways because we're all afraid of it.
You are currently scared. All right. At the end of your turn, it is going to shimmer and shake as suddenly you see the far chimera, the one by Scylla, suddenly shimmer and shift as it seems to be affected by a very familiar kind of golden light shining off of it. Alrighty. Yanni, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. First things first, helps if I double right click instead of double left click. Hey, Ro, go get him, big guy. And I literally mean big guy.
Nice.
And
Hell yeah.
so yeah, move.
Alright, as Rose, you obviously allow this to happen, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. What's the range on enlarged? Is that 30 or 60?
I consent.
60, I think. Let me double check. Oh, it is 30. Was I within 30? No. I don't think I am. He was right here, right? Yeah, so I guess... Alright, fine. Hold, please.
Holding.
Acrobatics, there it is.
Well, you are also
Fall
feared.
down. Fuck! Okay, so we're not doing that right now. God fucking damn it.
Brodus,
Okay.
you have this moment in your mind to try to cover for Damon, so he has another moment to think about it. So you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna be big. And then you're like, huh?
I
had
super
it
psyched
in my head,
myself
it was
out
60,
for
I
it,
should
waiting
double
for the
check.
magic to overcome me.
Um,
Come on, Yanni,
Just
we talked about this.
stumble backwards a couple feet. Next turn.
Back it up, back it up.
In that case, I'm going to. Didn't give me the
Poof, you cannot willingly move closer. That includes
I
casting
know that.
spells.
I'm going to get on solid land
Got
to
it.
the right, or yeah. So I'm just gonna poof over there.
Oh, you know why I didn't give you the thing? Because it looks for the name in the spell's title, so when you call it poof, it doesn't
That's
trigger it.
fine. No biggies.
That makes sense.
I guess I can lose my flavor in favor of visual effects.
Nah, that's
Um,
okay. We know what it does.
So let's see. What is my range to things from here? Hold, please. That's 85.
Goldine.
Holding. Holding.
All right. Guess what, dickhead? These aren't magic. There it is. Shoot an arrow at him.
Alrighty, as you just like release, the arrow seems to kind of stick and then just gets stuck and kind of lands and then poofs out of existence in the thick fur of it. That was technically a miss.
Damn it. All right, that's my turn.
You still
Alright.
hit it. I saw. Right in the fur.
All right, that brings us to this guy right here, who is really not a big fan of you, Lyra, and what is this little guy going to do?
I forgot he was there.
Thanks.
BH.
All right, starts flying towards you right there. And as it's like, you see the small cone of fire extending outward towards you.
That's gross, bro.
You feel a couple hairballs gonna hit you in the face at the same time. Immediately before the fire overtakes you next, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
You got it.
Ew.
16.
16 is a save, and with that you take half damage. Are you resistant to fire or have anything fancy fire related?
No.
Alrighty.
Nope.
Well, what would have been 11 points of fire damage is down to 5 points of fire damage. Please go ahead and make me a con save for your concentration.
Okay. Get advantage.
Advantage?
Oh, 12, which I think should be enough.
Yeah. DC is just a 10 on that one. So you maintain concentration on your hex. All right, that brings us to Kasaria.
Let's see. Excuse me, Mrs.
So it technically is. So you're standing there. It's 10 feet up in the air. So it is within your melee range.
Okay. Then yeah. And if I were to walk away, I would provoke an attack of opportunity, wouldn't I? Even though he's in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'll go ahead and I'll just attack him with my Scimitar.
Don't forget I gave you a magic dagger.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Well, with that, as you strike up, you see just an angry Kasaria, kind of scared but angry at the same time. Strike up as you hit it right into kind of like where the joint connects, as it cries out in pain. That hurt it, and doesn't seem to have. Sorry, it did not mean to move.
It moved.
It's just like fuck you guys.
Wow, you hit it really hard.
That's the full 6 points of damage. It
And
does not seem to
then,
be resistant.
Since I didn't use a spell or anything, I'm gonna use my bonus action to healing word myself back up some.
Get it, girl.
Nice.
7.
Nice. Hey, it's a good roll.
Always
I
when
mean-
it's yourself.
Yeah, seriously. Alrighty, cool. That brings us to the end of your turn if you're not moving.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't want to provoke an attack, so
Roger. All
I'm
right.
there.
The little goatee boy is going to go up against Scylla, and that is going to be some attacks. Alright, the first one is going to hit Scylla.
Yikes.
Did you just say nice? You dick.
I said yikes.
I said yikes.
Nice. Like, wow.
Nice. Scylla.
Alright, makes a total of 3 attacks against Scylla. Only 2 of them connect. Scylla definitely loses the inspirational bonus that it felt for a while. And that brings us back up top. Rodus, it is your turn.
Amazing. I am not feared.
Mm-mm.
And I believe this thing is in melee range if I move.
Yes.
Like, meaning height, remain within melee height.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to get, well, first I'll make my check because I'll need to move a little bit, at least to get in range to throw this net. So I will make that acrobatics check.
On. Don't forget if you guys have DM inspirations too. 10 is the DC, so you're good to move.
Nice, okay. I'm going to get right behind Kasaria, and I am going to toss
Use her as
the
shield.
net.
Ah, yeah. Sounds good. You're... Okay.
What, David? What?
This
What was
creature
that?
is larger than large. It is a huge creature, just so you know.
Okay.
We got a big
Well, I'm
net.
not grappling it, right? And I got a net, specifically, I found a large enough net while we were
That
there.
is fair.
Unless, yeah.
Okay.
And
Because it's Rodus. Because it's you, Brian.
I can
For you.
also I can grapple huge things. I can
You
grapple
can, with
like
your-
typically
like-
I can. Yes,
Yeah.
because specifically I can.
Hercules.
Okay. So I am going to throw the net.
Okay.
And here is my toss.
I'm gonna use wheel to add a d6 to that as well.
Alrighty.
Nice. Okay, here's my throw.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Anastasia.
As you just start... Go ahead and roll that d6.
Oh.
Alrighty. As you just kind of bunch it up, it flies over her head. As the creature kind of considers it, kind of like ducks its head underneath and kind of ducks the wing into the side for a second, kind of dropping down as the net goes splashing in the water. It starts sinking down.
Yeah.
That was a miss.
Rodus is going to draw his sword and step aside beside Gasari. And he is going to make a swing for its ugly looking lion horned head.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Ugh.
Woof. Hey, in the future, don't forget you can toggle on and off reckless attack if you would like
Yes,
to.
I should have made it reckless, but I did not.
Alrighty.
It's okay.
And as a bonus action, if you want to try, you can try and grapple it. Because you can grapple a large or a huge creature, right?
Yeah. And the net. Okay, so because that was my first attack. Okay, yeah. Then I will grapple it.
Okay.
And here is my athletics check.
Yeah.
Come
That's a
on,
good
you're not gonna
one.
beat
Hold
that.
up. About to roll. All right, you grab the lion by the horn as your muscles are trying to pull it down. It just like you are getting the lion down, but then the unicorn almost impales you. So you're like shit, trying to like keep yourself on there as you move back up. It beats you, just barely.
Oh.
Mm. All right,
Oh,
not
joy,
bad.
somebody-
Not a bad turn, but not
Pretty
a great
bad
turn.
turn.
Not a
Could
great
not have
turn.
been a worse turn, arguably.
That is not wrong. Alrighty. You died once, so there is definitely a badder
Okay,
turn. All right, cool. That brings us to Lyra, I believe, right?
Hmm. Well,
Well,
step one. Fuck this little goat thing. I'm gonna
Well,
Eldritch
here's
Blast
the
it.
blast.
Like, hey, you didn't get close enough. Ka-chow!
that is going to be a hit.
Nice.
All right, for 13 points of damage.
Still alive.
Mm-hmm.
And just die. Gonna shoot it again. Ka-chow!
Ka-chow! Hey, that's
Oh
another
my
hit. God
gosh.
damn, those are good fucking hits. I'm scared. All right, as it takes 14 points of damage, not enough to kill it.
That's irritating.
All right, do you want to move or do you want to stay?
Sorry, I was looking to see if there was anything I could do as a bonus action.
Cast Hex again.
Right, I recast Hex. No.
You know, warlocks are really just like magical martials because they do the same thing as long as they take. It's pretty much just Eldritch Blast, right? Just do the exact same thing that a martial does, with a little bit of more flavor.
Well, I mean, that's not the only thing I wanted to do for this whole fight. I was hoping I would kill it.
That's fair.
The big baddie goes next, and I don't like that he's hurting people so much. Yeah, I'm gonna move just a little, just a wee bit,
Not a lot. Baby Lyra,
just a
little
wee
bit.
bit.
Ooh, okay. Ooh. Okay,
That's
so
it.
that's good. That brings us to the Chimera's turn. Huh. I don't think... Alright, most importantly, Thylea, you get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, all right.
If you want it, you don't have to use it. This is just... It doesn't have any metal on it, so heat metal cannot be triggered. But anything else with an action, yes.
But I mean, based on that picture, it is metal.
It is. It's
I
heavy
mean,
metal.
I
That's
could
good.
I could cast Grasping Vine on it. That's a bonus action.
No, it has to be an action to cast. Cannot be bonus.
Oh, okay. I could try a Dominate Beast.
Yep.
Forget how much stuff works.
Actually, because I don't want you to waste it. In the research that our dear Estrella did, you know that these things are classified as monstrosities. They are bestial in nature, but there's something unnatural about them. So, beast is will not affect it.
All right. Well then, I'll just take another swing with my Scimitar.
Woof. Not this time, Saria.
Yeah.
Not this time. Alrighty, as you try to swing it again, but you're just too scared of this big old... Whatever the fuck this thing really is at the end of the day. As
True.
it sucks in a big breath of air.
You were celebrating me for moving out of the range. I was like, I feel like I did a good, but also that means I did a bad.
No, what I was curious about is with its range there, if it could hit you both at the same time, but you didn't angle enough. It's good for you. Alrighty, as you see the
Oh fuck!
you see
Yeah.
you see the unicorn kind of as fire just starts to wash over you guys like a massive wall of it, really. All of you guys, and I'll call it out here in a second, are going to be making me a save.
Can you make it not blind this time?
What?
I said, can you make it not blind this time? God damn it! I guarantee you that's not enough.
Oof.
Oh, it's not showing me what you rolled.
I rolled a 15.
I got a 3.
All right, Rodus, don't forget you do get Brissa's charisma bonus to that, so there is that. So that's a +2 for
No.
you, bro.
No, I'm too far
Rodus
away,
doesn't-
Oh shit,
Rodus
Estrella.
moves.
I meant Estrella. Estrella gets a 22 on the save instead. All right, cool. With that, I should just make those public rolls. Sorry about that. Wow. Estrella is the only one who saves. Brissa, are you resistant to fire damage? Not yet, huh?
I don't think I'm ever resistant to fire damage.
Oh, well, that feel like that feels like an oversight. It's like the dragon is so powerful, but like resistance to fire damage or like a elemental damage of your choice would have been a good choice. Totally beside the point. All right, without derailing it, anybody have any reactions that you guys want to cast for this? So everyone, again, except for Estrella, failed.
No,
I
I
don't
don't have absorb elements.
We heard it the first time, David.
Sorry. Alrighty, so Yanni, Rodus, Xaria, you guys are all going to take 33 points of fire damage.
Oof.
And something is wonky for me, so I'm gonna have to reload here for just 1 second. And then Estrella, you reduce down, take 16 points of fire damage. Did that apply the damage to you guys?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. It just looked funky for me for a second. And with that, the Chimera, is going to fly upwards. Rodus, you get an attack of opportunity if you would like.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Kill
Alrighty.
it, Rodus.
Can I make an attack of opportunity a Great Weapon Master attack?
Yeah. It can't be reckless, but it can be a great weapon master, absolutely.
Does anyone ever get a chance to not be afraid of it? I mean, it's been their turns and they took damage. Those are the only two things I know that trigger something
Oh.
like that.
I'm pretty sure taking damage would not make you less afraid of something.
It's
Well,
like,
I know,
you do
but-
damage. Oh man, what was I worried about? All right, as you're
Well,
just
right,
like,
no, but I mean, because they've already had their turns too. That's the only other one that I know.
I just made a normal attack.
yeah, I got you. As you're just like, try to swing upward. That is going to be a miss, and it will reposition itself.
Man, this is a rough one.
Some 15 feet in the air, they're kind of flying over both of you guys, moving through the space. as the two of the heads kind of... Actually, the eagle head seems to kind of focus down on you, Lyra. You see the unicorn head kind of swivel to the left, looking upon the chimera in the northeastern part, and the lion head is kind of like keeps a look over its shoulder towards everyone else. At the end of its turn, which is what I was going to announce next, the fear does fall off.
Oh, okay.
There's some.
Yeah, I forget that that's also something that could happen. I was like, what can make this be better?
Alrighty, fear fell off. Lyra, you didn't have it. Awesome. Excuse me. That brings us to Brissa.
Oh boy.
Oh shit, Brissa, because you were concentrating, and Estrella as well. Both of you guys, I forgot. Go ahead and make me that Constitution saving throw. Since you took 33 points of damage, the DC was a 16, so Brissa, sadly, Shield of Faith falls away.
It does.
And then, Estrella, do you have Warcaster?
No.
Oh, shoot. So, straight con save, please.
Trying to decide if I'm going to use wheel on this or not.
You already used your reaction to do wheel before, so you don't have
that
one
makes
left.
it easy. There we go.
Alrighty, because you saved and took only half damage, you maintain concentration and aura of vitality.
Cool.
Alrighty.
That's what that circle is. I was like, I've forgotten what this is.
Yeah, that's the heal zone. Well, Estrella, what does it look like as Alex kind of debates what he's going to do? Giving him a couple more minutes to think about it. What does it look like, your aura of vitality, as it shoots out from you?
I feel like it looks like one of those balls, you know, that have like little lightning things. When you put your hand on it, the lightning
Oh,
like
Van de
follows
Graaff
you.
generator.
Yeah. But like starry instead of lightning.
Like one of those ones that's filled with glitter instead of electricity.
Oh, totally filled with glitter. Yeah. And then it has like constellations on the outside.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, being you're the
for
granddaughter of
asking.
the Titan of lightning and storms and stuff, it could have both.
No, we don't care about him. Now we're in a whirlpool.
I'm just testing things out.
Now we're high? I don't...
God damn it.
Told you I was tripping balls.
If I'm underneath it, can I reach it with my spear or no?
It is 15 feet up in the air, and your spear has a 10-foot reach, right?
Yeah.
Then yes, you can.
Okay. Then I will misty step right to right underneath it. And then I will make my attacks against it.
That one's cool. I like that one. Nice.
Very nice.
Oh.
Alrighty, it's just like strike up into it. That is going to be a hit. Nice damage on that too. That seems.
Are you gonna introduce to Jesus?
I'm gonna try. I guess I'm gonna try it at a first level and see if it does damage to me back.
Hang on, I'm trying to do the math here. Why do you get 2 + 2s? I think we've already talked about this before, but remind me.
One of them is that feat for using one-handed weapon for the not feat, the fighting style.
Oh, dueling. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. And then the second one, because +3 is from your dex, +1 is from the magic weapon, +2 is from dueling. What's the other +2 from?
I do not remember. I didn't even see that there was another +2 in there.
Oh, I see what happened. It is wrong. The second 2 should not be there. Sorry about that. I fixed it now because it's already technically under the hood. Cool. Alrighty, so still an impressive 16 points of damage. As you pump an extra amount of radiant damage into it, that does 20... Can I do math? 2 points of damage. Very nice.
Does it deal damage back to me? Is the question? Nope. Oh, okay. Well, then that's good. Well, then I will attack again.
Ooh, baby. Very nice. All right, that's another hit.
And I will also do another Divine Smite.
Ooh,
Nice.
big one too. Very nice. All right, for another 26 points of damage. Nice.
And then it's Alt to do the Pam, right?
Yes, should be.
Well,
Shift.
Shift.
You
Shift.
misty
Shift.
stepped.
Shift. Shift. Shift.
You
Thank
misty
Tyler.
stepped. You misty stepped.
Oh,
Again? Oh, I did. Thank you. All right. Well, then I will just still chill right here, right underneath it.
alrighty. At the end of your turn, the Chimera kind of swirls. Two of its heads look towards you now, one towards Lyra. As it assesses the situation around it, it is going
Silent
to...
gets to go first.
Choo. Okay, what is Silent?
Me?
She will attack. It does the small thing in front of
Go
her.
ahead. Do the
Yeah.
thing.
Bye.
Nice.
Ooh.
So don't forget to target the little guy, but all good. That is
yeah,
going to
yeah.
be a hit. And... that's it, yeah?
Yep, that's all she can do.
Alright.
She doesn't have extra attack.
Now, I apologize, at the end of your turn, your actual turn, if you want to call it that, it is going to first... oh, no, I forgot. Is going to reposition itself once more. Brissa and Lyra, I need both of you guys to make me a strength saving throw.
Hmm.
Oh no.
As the wings just...
Best.
Here, I'll call it out, sorry.
Is it trying to move away from us?
Mhm.
Oh, well then can we make opportunity attacks?
So first you make the strength saving throw, and then it moves.
Gotcha.
That's not
Oh,
strength.
Oh, what did I do?
yeah, you
Wisdom?
did wisdom,
Sorry.
David. Can
Roll
I-
the just roll the die, and I'll look at what the numbers should actually be. A
Well, I
natural one
rolled
is a natural one.
So,
Hey, natty 17 is much better. And for a total of 20 on that one. All right, cool. As Lyra, you are knocked prone, which means that you fall down into the water. You're not going to take any falling damage because you just fall into the shallows there. However,
Fine.
the bludgeoning of the wings is going to do some damage to you. You, Lyra, take 16 points of bludgeoning damage. Go ahead and make me a concentration check. Versa, you take half of that. And then you get to make me an attack of opportunity. Don't forget that my Sentinel applies only to a creature that is one size larger than you.
Oh, damn.
I rolled an 11.
All right, so you're good. Ooh, even with Kipai. Oh, that's another hit. Do you wanna schmitty schmite again?
I do.
David, I'm gonna drop real quick and come back because for some reason your cam is lagging for me. Your audio
Yeah,
is fine, but
I'm getting that too. I don't think it's you.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, it's probably me then. Gosh dang it. Come on, Discord.
It was just breaking the illusion.
It's probably it's
Can't
probably my
relate.
computer right now.
Can't have that.
Shucks.
It's breaking the illusion that David's a real boy and not a machine.
That's right. How do we know you're not a simulation, David?
Don't tell them. Alrighty. Nice. That's good damage. 24 points of damage on that one, as well as it then is going to...
Hold on, David. It did damage to me, correct?
Mhm.
I would like to hellish rebuke it.
Okay.
That's magic, dude.
Yeah, I know. But
That's
I'm
magic,
mad.
dude.
And on this day, Lyra became a Costco rotisserie chicken.
Oh, man.
And I'm gonna hope that its dex isn't great.
PTSD from the last fight. Can we all just stay alive, please?
It's fine. Everything's
Overrated.
gonna be. Oh, actually, you know what? Just in case it does hurt me, I'm gonna use my last sorcerer slot for it instead.
Okay. Wait.
What?
All right. It makes the save.
Mm.
As a fate string connects from, like, as it, kind of beats you down, the fate string suddenly cuts into the creature up above. As the fire follows upward, it immediately seems to kind of be turned around as the string suddenly connects into your chest, and you're like, oh, fuck. As the fire just burns across you there. Alrighty, Lyra, go ahead and make me a...
Dex save, right?
Let me double check on the wording on something here. I just want to make sure. I think... Yeah, make me a dex save against your spell.
I mean, we can take solace in the fact that Lyra is perfectly seasoned and she is a salty bitch.
Alrighty, with that, it is going to.
My hex is still up.
Alrighty, as the creature moves incredibly far to the northeast towards one of its babies.
No.
Alrighty.
Silas bad.
Which brings us to Estrella.
Why does it go right before me? That's the absolute worst.
Hey, at least you see what
play.
what's supposed to do, right?
Bonus action, I will. Kasaria can heal herself, so I'm gonna heal Rotus because I'm still, PTSD. So I'm gonna use my.
Hey.
Give him a D6.
Emotional damage.
Vitality, if I can find it.
Just roll 2d6, it'll be easy. Easier.
Okay.
Alright.
I love you, Foundry. You're my fave. Okay. Then I'm going to wild shape
Ooh.
into a giant eagle.
Ooh. Is it a starry giant eagle?
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome.
Estrella's working with them.
Oh no! I knew it all along.
I've got 80 feet of movement, so I'm gonna get row. Yeah. Can I pick him up?
Not this
Or-
turn. No. But you will be
Yeah.
able to, after.
Okay. So I'll just. I mean, I can't hold my movement, right? I can't save my movement, so
No.
I'll just. Oh, he's not gonna want to do that until his next turn. That's dumb.
Justin. I mean, I'm not going to be able to make it over there anyway. Like, so, you know.
I've got 80 feet. Actually, I'm just gonna fly right here,
Okay.
thinking that he'll probably come and try to kill this little baby, and then I'll take him from there. That is it for me.
Alrighty.
And the circle moves too, right?
Mhm.
Nice. Yeah, cool. Now I'm in it
Yay.
again.
Well, if it
I'll
technically
see your
stays,
cat,
though,
demon,
Alrighty.
and
What's that?
eat you a cat.
At the end of your turn, Estrella, the thing is going to attack Scylla.
Oof.
As the tail
Chris
goes,
is gonna die.
is going to swing down. That is going to be a hit on Scylla, and she takes 18 points of piercing damage.
Chris is gonna die, and it's not even gonna be by getting hit.
Can't hit me! Can't hit me! No! All right, Yanni, it is your turn.
I'm assuming Estrella is not in the way of me seeing the little dude on the
Estrella
other
could
side
have
of her.
flown up. Yeah. Did you fly up, Estrella?
Totally.
Toads. Okay,
I mean,
cool.
I'm not trying to get like cover issues as long as I can see some part of it to throw a magic
Yeah.
missile at it.
Mhm.
That's all I'm looking for.
Yeah, 100%.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just do a first level magic missile at that little sucker. Die! I hope.
Oh, nice.
Alrighty, as they go shooting outwards, you see kind of like getting ready to spit up another one as it just impacts on top of the beach, dead. As that happens, the Chimera roars with anger.
Yeah.
Solves that problem for me.
I think I saved Scylla. All right, let's see. Do I has anything for a bonus action? That was a leveled spell, so no Misty Step. Yeah, nope. I need that other level of rogue so I can bonus action dash. So this one is
Difficult.
this square
yeah.
that I'm in now is double, right?
Mhm.
So that's 5, 15.
Actually, well, technically,
No, that
30.
would be all 30.
Yeah.
Then never mind. I'll go this way instead of the diagonal. I'll just go straight down so that I'm in Estrella's radius too. Or is it too deep for me?
No. What I'm considering is because that would have been 15, that would have been 25, and then you couldn't move the last one because that would be 35 feet of movement, unless.
Oh.
Yeah, 35.
That's fair.
No. Okay.
No.
However, if you would have done it this way, no, that would have been.
Don't worry about it. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Sorry, I'm trying to give it to you one way or another, but not on that one.
I'm trying to, since I'm pretty sure it's coming after me, I want to try to draw it as close to everybody else as I can.
You're just like,
That's all I'm going for.
suddenly the roar goes, you're like, shit! You just start wading through the water towards Estrella.
Honestly, that was calculated. I was hoping if I dropped it, it would leave off Scylla. As much as I like to tease Alex about sacrificing her for things, I don't want anything to happen to her.
Tell you what, make me a free insight check.
Okay.
Nice! Natty 20.
That would be an insight check.
Total of natural 22. You are pretty sure that killing one of its babies is going to make it hella defensive of the current one. The one that is still hanging out. So just as an FYI. Yeah.
Oh.
Scylla is going to be still priority number 1 to protect baby. And then you're fucking next. 100%.
Would I figure that out before I moved?
Sure.
Okay, in that case. 10.
It might not be too smart to get away from your healer, though, if you pissed it off.
That's all right. I can dimension door next turn if I need to.
Estrella's just gonna have so much trauma every time we're in a fight.
Emotional.
So yeah, that's where we're gonna hang out.
Alrighty. Zarya, it's your turn.
All right. Well,
Take them to the fight.
let's see. What's Candy looking at for HP at the moment?
About halfway there.
I'm sitting at 22.
Living on a
A
prayer.
little below half.
Whoa.
22. Okay. I think I can still reach him actually with the healing word.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure it's 120.
Not 60.
No, it's 60. Okay.
You can
let's
try to
see.
move across the rock, but there is wipeout potential.
That's 10, 20.
Make me an acrobatics check if you're planning on moving.
Yeah, okay, well, 50.
You could move for sure to here with 30. And that would be just enough to get him into a healing word if you move to that spot right there.
Where, right here?
Right there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you could
and
make
you
a
said
check.
it's athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Okay.
You got this. It's fine.
And you're good to move.
Well,
Never doubted you
Okay.
for a minute.
all right. So,
So kind of doing that little tightrope run.
All right, and then I'll toss a healing word at Annie.
Alrighty, go for it. I think if you target him, it does a little fancy animation, but up to you guys.
I think I am targeting him. I clicked on him.
Hover, press T.
Dude. Yeah.
Press T.
Don't target the Chimera. I mean, it will be appreciative of being healed, but I don't think you guys want that.
I'll throw him a 3rd level healing word.
Ooh. Ooh. I mean, that's 10
Yeah.
HP he didn't have before, you know?
I will
That's
absolutely
true.
take
Right.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I don't really have much else that I can do. So yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty.
Did you use your
With
action?
that, it's going to bring us to one of the little spawn boys. And Spawn Boy is going to also attack Scylla. First attack is going to be a hit, takes 12 points of damage. Second attack is going to be another hit for another 5 points of damage. Last attack with the hooves
Jesus.
is going to be another hit. With which Thylea goes unconscious. She is unconscious. I put her at 1 HP because otherwise she gets yeeted off the board. She falls unconscious.
I will take you. Take you now.
As Brissa, you see, I almost called you Brissaria. Brissa, you see Thylea just get absolutely beaten down, and with that, Yanni, you do see the other Chimera start to turn towards you with all of its rageful attention.
Yeah, this is gonna suck balls.
And then little guy is going to, let's see here. Fly over here.
I can still reach you. If I'm gonna die, I might as well die fucking smack, right?
Sure. All right, Brodus. It is. It is your turn.
All right, David.
Oh. Yeah.
No, I know I can't. Can I?
Mm-hmm.
Would it be possible?
Please,
Would it be in the realm of possibility? If I am holding on to something and it is moving, imagine I'm holding on to the side of a ship that's passing another ship.
Or hypothetically a giant eagle. Sure, yeah, keep going.
No.
That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Yeah, who would do that? Who would ever do that?
I would like to grab on to Estrella's starry, eagly legs, and I like as if I get within attacking range, I would like to like ready an attack and just hold on and use my attack if she gets within my attack range of the Chimera.
Okay. For that, what I need you to do is first an acrobatics check, or well, so sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to do this within the rules of you like trying to grab onto her and holding an attack at the same time. This is going to be the move. You ready your action to attack something that is within your attack range, an enemy, right? That is the ready action, and you're just like, all right, you bird. Ah! You kind of like do this at Estrella, right? As you're kind of like starting to get the ready. So you will get one attack for this. One opportunity for that one. So just as an FYI, right? And then
obviously not an extra or anything.
So you are readying yourself. You're so ready, baby. All right, cool. End of turn.
Hercules.
Yes.
You're moving to me, right?
No, other way.
I think you have to.
Brodus, if you want to during your turn, you can try to move first.
Yeah, close as you can.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll make my check first.
Yeah.
My acrobatics check.
Nice. And now you can move freely.
Oh no! I get it. Sorry.
Jeez.
I rolled an 8. I didn't see the bonus. And then I'll.
So that would be because you have 40. So that would be 5, 15, 25, 35. Perfect.
Okay. Perfect.
Nice.
You can actually get right under her.
Yep. And that is that's it. I will just hold my attack.
Man, I'm super delayed for you guys, huh? All right, Lyra, you're kind of like in the water right now, just like as I'm going to stand up.
I'm gonna fly up. Yes.
Right. But your wings are just so heavy with water now, they just can't carry. I'm just fucking with you. All right.
So it looks real cool when I splash them up out of the water and all the water droplets just fly up into the air.
Like a little mermaid on the rock.
Yeah, it's like Siren Watch.
Never diva moment.
Little water never hurt nobody.
Caw.
Glad I got to see that before I died.
Justin.
Also, I look like really angry and mad, so it's like, well, I'm gonna do something real stupid.
Yeah.
Is it an Eldritch Blast?
I love you. Do it.
No, it's not, but I am gonna move my hex onto the big chimera because it's a 90-foot range. I think I can reach him from here. If not, I'm gonna move. Yeah, 90 feet would put me right at his edge.
You have 50 feet of movement right now, but wait, sorry. I think I was just, yeah. Mm-hmm. Keep doing your thing. Sorry.
Right, my hex is 90, so I could reach him with it from here without having to move, right? So I move my hex to the big chimera.
Good luck with that.
By the way, obviously it was strength. Duh, I didn't say it, but of course it was strength. I'm gonna look up into the air, and I'm gonna say, just out into the nether, you three better not fuck me, and I am going to cast Ralathim's Psychic Lance at the big chimera.
Baby, alrighty.
And I will use my Fate's Foretelling roll to make his roll a 10.
Alrighty.
Ignore that 17 that the Fate's Foretelling roll rolled. I just used it to use it.
I gotcha.
And that's what I do. It's 150 or 120 feet, so I can definitely reach him from here. It's an intelligence save. So 10 plus whatever his intelligence is, which hopefully is not a lot.
Alrighty. As you kind of look towards it, putting like as much energy into your forehead as possible, and then shout out, you suddenly feel time slow as you see hundreds of fractals of chimeras just appear around you. Suddenly you feel one set of hands touch one of your shoulders, another set of hands touch your other shoulder, and a third one kind of grasp you just ever so gently around the back of your neck as you hear three voices whispering right behind the back wall of your skull. We always have you, child. As the thing shoots outward, the fractal kind of condense down. As the creature gets hit with it, takes the 22 points of psychic damage and is incapacitated.
Okay, now.
Cool.
You bad
Oh,
bitch.
hot damn.
Right?
Maybe it's a good
Does-
thing you don't learn
does it-
anything from your lessons.
Does it take hex damage from that? I'm just so used to everything getting it from Eldritch Blast.
Does Hex apply with any time that you deal damage?
Any damage.
I think it's any
damage.
damage, yeah. So yes, hex, cool. It takes 4 more damage.
No, it is whenever you hit it with an attack. Hit it with an attack.
Oh.
Really? I'll be damned.
Makes sense though. Like that's what it's designed to do. So
That's fine.
I would
That's
have been
okay.
hella shocked if it was like that. I was like, oh my god. Because like
It's okay, it's
that would mean that a magic missile hex would be bananas, right?
Yeah, I guess it was built to
yeah, that's true.
make,
You're right.
I mean that's technically a
make
hit.
Eldritch
Actually,
Blast good.
fuck. Now I want to look up if how much damage you can do with a hexed magic missile. Besides the point, it is incapacitated. I'll throw that into chat so you guys know what that does.
Just can't take actions or reactions.
It's pretty good.
I just didn't want it to kill Scylla.
All right.
And it should fall down, right? If it's flying.
Well, no, it can still move. It just
It's
can't
not
take
restrained.
actions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't want it to kill your dragon. Okay?
And that
Gosh.
lasts until the end of your next turn, right?
Correct.
Alrighty. Clever girl. With
Or
that,
the start of my next turn. Sorry, not the end of my next turn. Everyone else would get advantage on, or no, it's not restrained. Just kidding. But like, everyone else gets the benefit of it, and then I don't, because it goes away as soon as my turn starts. I remember that because the Hydra, everyone else got to run away, but I couldn't.
all right. With that, it is going to fly kind of into the middle of this kind of little cauldron-shaped thing here, and ends its turn there. Brissa, it is your turn.
And if I went into this water, it would be.
Oh, this would
right?
be starting to get real deep. It kind of like lifts itself up to about 15 feet above, like hovering there somewhat. That's out of reach for you. Or it is smart enough to realize that, so we'll say it's like about 20-ish feet up. It has plenty of movement to get to that point. It's definitely out of reach to get attacked by you since you had stabbed it before.
All right. And then so I have to move here, right, to just that, because that's difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to pump 30
with
points
J,
of healing
pump.
into myself.
Yeah, sounds good.
So lay on hands.
Up the jam.
Pump it up.
Pump it up just a little more. Get your body out and dance slower.
Yes. How many points did you say again?
How do I?
30, so I should be at 73.
Get your booty on.
Oh, tonight. Make my day.
All
And
right.
then bonus action, I will Hunter's Mark that creature,
Nice.
the big guy. So he is Hunter's Marked for now. And that will be my turn.
Did you take a... Oh, sorry, did I miss it early, Lara? You moved the hex onto a big guy.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
why I was asking if 90 feet was like the edge of his token.
Gotcha.
But it didn't matter because it didn't do any extra damage anyways. But it is strength.
Okay. Yep. Alrighty. At the end of your turn, that brings us to Scylla. Please roll me a d20.
Please, God.
That's one save, so that's good.
I mean, even if she dies out of character, I have a free res, but it's fine.
Look, I know, but we've had enough emotional damage.
Alright, Estrella, it's your turn.
Pets
Okay.
never do well.
All right. With how big Rodus is, could I grab him in such a way with one talon that he will have his arm free to swing his weapon?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'm gonna scoop him up very carefully. Don't want to hurt him. Scooping him up. Then I will scoop him up, and then I'm gonna fly here, and I'm gonna scoop Rissa up in the other one.
Okay. I will say
Okay.
carrying both will start to slow you down, though.
Okay.
No, what did we say? Didn't you
What?
guys look it up? What's the carry weight for a giant eagle again?
It was like 240 or something.
250.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be moving at half speed if you pick both of them up. If you just pick up Rodus, I'll say he's like pushing that, but he's okay.
Okay.
It's
Well,
okay, girl. It's
wouldn't
okay.
make any sense not to get either one of them there, right? Because then they would both lose a turn. So, and Rodus has holding his action. So I'm gonna take Rodus then.
Okay.
Sorry, back that up.
Back it up.
I will hold Rodus carefully in the talons, as carefully as possible, and I'm gonna take him over to whack this bitch right on the fucking heads.
All right.
Kill this bitch, Rodus. And I don't think I can cast in. Evil
So
form. So
here's the
my-
thing. You are still maintaining concentration on your spell, and that is important because yes, as a bonus action, you could heal as you like, either now
Oh, I
or
can?
before you have moved.
But you can't like cast another spell.
Yeah. But if you have an
Oh.
ongoing concentration spell, oh yeah, absolutely, you can keep. So like, that's why a lot of people say like drop a moonbeam, then wild shape, and then you can kind of like laser shit as you're doing things.
Okay. All right. So then I will, if I can do that, I'll give it to Lyra
Alrighty,
Oh.
go for it.
as I pass by her.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
It's like
Appreciate it.
No. Okay, what was that? Aura of
56.
vitality. Right, you're right. We can just do that. That's easier. Come on, Foundry.
Better than the last one.
It's
It's
true.
eight hit points I didn't have.
Okay, Rodus.
All right, Rodus.
Yay.
Using your reaction, go ahead and make your attack, please. All right, a 21 absolutely is a hit, my friends.
Amazing. About time.
To strike in for 14 points of damage. Alrighty.
Is the Chimera a Titan? AFC?
It's
Oh, you
not
used
a
your
type.
great sword. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never
use
mind.
my great sword.
All right, Yanni, it's your turn.
Okay. I've been debating with myself on what to do with this thing, but I think we're just gonna do this.
Do it.
Do
Do
it.
it.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh, that's pretty good. I got
Nice.
3 out of 4.
All right, good old trusty magic missile at
Yeah,
top guy.
3rd level.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Already does
I told you,
damage
didn't
and is still floating.
He's still floating. I don't have anything to do with my bonus action, so I am going to head over this way,
Making my way
just so
up
hopefully
north.
I can keep it in range, and then I'm done.
Already sounds good. Is everyone still there? Kissaria, it is your turn.
I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way up here. Ah, no, I didn't want that.
Make me an acrobatics check first.
Okay.
All right,
16.
you good. You good.
All right. So.
So before you go too
goes
far,
on, like, right there.
so that
Am I
would
able
be
to get
10,
there?
15. Well, technically, hold on. That would have been 10, 20, 25. You can make it to like right there.
Right. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll go there, and then I will. I'll go ahead and I'll use one of my mistletoe instead of casting Cure Wounds regularly.
Okay. So just go ahead and roll a d8 plus 5.
Okay. D8. Ah, no. 8 plus 5. 10.
Not too shabby.
Not bad.
And then, yeah, that's pretty much my turn.
Alrighty,
You still got
sound.
an action. You said you used it as a bonus action.
Yeah, you could dodge.
Yeah,
You could
Okay, yeah,
dodge, or you
I'll
could
prepare a
move closer
dodge.
to the dying dragon or whatever.
You could dodge, duck, dip, dive, or dodge.
I'll prepare a dodge.
Alrighty, that brings us to the El Spawnino. It is going to rush down towards Yanni.
Bring it on, asshole!
And the first thing that it's going to do, it is going to try to hammer into you. As Yanni has to go, bring it on, asshole! You see the horns just, it's just like, oh fuck, and it just hits you right in the head for 25 points of critical damage.
Jeez. Oh,
Damn.
that makes
course it
more
does.
sense.
Next, it is going to try to nibble at you, and that is going to be, let me double check, I think a hit, except if you cast shield, if you have shield prepped.
Done.
Alrighty, get your shield on.
I did.
Awesome. And then it tries to hit you with hooves, and that is going to be a miss thanks to the shields. It's like trying to just wreck Yanni over there. That nat 20 at the beginning, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
that
was a
looked-
little brutal.
That almost looked real bad. All right, Rodus, you are currently being grappled by Estrella. I don't know why I'm saying this with so many different question marks, but it is your turn.
Grapple's an interesting choice of words. Held aloft lightly in such a way that he has full range of movement with his arm.
Mechanically,
right.
you're still grappled.
It's basically a harness, David.
But you can try
Yeah.
to swing from that spot, certainly.
Feel incredibly
Sorry,
secure.
Talon harness.
I am going to swing wildly. One might say I'm going to swing recklessly.
Oh.
He's still frostingly rageful.
And I am still frothingly rageful. That is true. And
Double
I
cap.
am going to.
What does it mean?
Second.
The double Rotus.
Shake some froth into its eyes, blind it.
My favorites are they went missing, so just give me 1 second.
Oh man, sorry about that.
Reckless, no problem. Okay, so
Would you say that Foundry did that to you?
No, it was David.
Good old Foundry.
Reckless. Great Weapon Master. Okay, cool. Targeted. Rolling.
Get it.
Da-na-na-na.
Ooh.
That's a miss, yo. Da-da-da-da-da.
Need you to be more enthusiastic with those.
Well, you know, guys, I'm hanging here. I'm swinging. I'm trying to
I'm
say,
hanging
you
here.
It's a
know,
lot. It's a
Wow.
lot.
Blaming
Ro-
Estrella. Wow.
here is my extra attack. There you go.
At 22,
Alright.
however, is a hit. Very nice.
Same damage.
Alrighty, doing some good damage to this beast. Very well done.
Good strategy.
Good strat. Good strat. now that it worked out, like that was good. Those
1 out of 2 isn't bad considering the circumstances.
If you want to grapple it, it has disadvantage.
Whoa.
I don't.
No,
I guess I could like.
Jump on it.
jump on it.
I could attempt to grapple it.
You could grab onto it, and Australia could go grab Brissa or something.
I was just joking. Please don't actually take
I
my
guess-
comment seriously.
Ride the
mechanically-
chimera. You know you
You
wanted
would-
to
you would
always
be
do
out
I'm
it.
just
of
wondering,
fire
if
breath range.
mechanically, would you let me use my bonus action to attempt that?
You're half Herculean bonus action bullshit as a.
Oh, I
barbarian.
know. I'm just in the situation where I am
What?
already.
Are you
being
kidding me?
grappled.
That's epic
Okay.
shit.
I feel like that was again too easy. I think we should take a cue from the first time this happened. I'm just pointing that out there. He seemed
David's
real
being a bit
excited.
Generous.
Because I
Alright,
like you
I
guys
am
doing
going
epic shit.
to-
Yes.
Red alert.
It's just
This
gonna
This
do
is
it
the
instead. Like a
roll
full
my-
180, just fire breath Rotus, point blank.
Here's my athletics check.
As
Alrighty.
you jump on the Chimera.
It uses
1d6
legendary
this
action.
time.
Go ahead and make a death
Wow,
save.
it
Just
rolled
swallow
really
your
well
whole-
with disadvantage, but you can't beat the Brodus. All right, Estrella, I'm gonna
Yes.
guess you're just gonna let him go, right?
Fuck it
Release
up,
me.
buddy. Fuck it up.
Wow.
I don't know why my eagle sounds like a.
Did that
Pigeon.
eagle just say fuck it? I want to pretend
Fuck
that
it up
since
sounds
I'm
the
part
same in Giant
bird,
Eagle as it does in Common. Who knew?
Since I'm
Right.
part avian, I know broken avian language, and I'm like, did that bird just say fuck it up?
Here's the one thing: as you grab it, no,
I knew
as
it.
you,
Oh,
as you
I
grab
knew
it,
it.
because the one thing about that is grapple gives a creature 0 movement. A creature with flying, when it gets 0 movement, begins falling. So as you just like kind of like take it behind both of the wings, you kind of like put it in like almost like a half Nelson around the wings as you guys both fall into the water.
That's not bad.
No,
That's cool,
totally not.
actually. Cool. That's sick. Fuck it up.
You can breathe.
And
Don't worry
because
about
you weren't
That's right.
because
That's
you
right.
weren't
can breathe.
eagle chicken shit, you get a DM inspiration for that, Rotus.
All right. I know what Rotus's
This
next
is
art
Gro-
piece
This
is
is
going
called
to be.
grooming.
Him plummeting towards the ocean.
God damn it. Sorry, say that one more time.
I just need some new Rotus artwork of him plummeting towards the ocean, grappling a chimera. It
That
sounds
would
sick.
be fucking sick.
I love when David baits us and then bribes us with treats afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to keep us on our toes so that, you know, we don't just assume that every time he baits us, it's a total bad thing.
That I'll end my turn there.
All right, sounds good. Alrighty, that is going to bring us to Lyra.
Yeah, it is. Seeing Rotus jump on this thing,
Jump on it.
I wanted to get closer to Brissa too. No, Estrella having to fly around.
That's all I can do. I literally can't do anything else but be a taxi.
You can make some attacks. I
I
mean,
think.
you know.
Yeah, you could eagle attack.
Uh-huh.
Hey, damage is damage.
Even emotional.
That's right.
Yep.
That's the worst kind.
It's extra effective.
It did take psychic damage.
All right, Tyler, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do?
If I like tried to intimidate it, would that be an action? Like I want to goad it, basically.
Okay. How do you do that?
I just
So mechanically, you're just
No.
trying to make an intimidation check.
Lyra's peacocking, y'all.
yeah. I mean,
I will say this: there are classes that specifically do that.
right? I
So,
know.
You might
You know
be better
what?
off. Just,
I was thinking like
Unless-
maybe I'll just yell at it, but here's what I'm gonna do.
I want
I'm
you.
gonna
I want
fuck
you.
it up.
Before you do that, I do want to empower. If you guys have a thought as far as resolving things non-combat oriented, I do want to encourage that too.
Well, I'm not. Okay, let me be clear. I'm not trying to intimidate it to stop fighting. I'm
Mhm.
trying to intimidate it to come attack me.
Right, but it can't because Rotus has it in place.
Oh, right, it's grappled.
Mhm.
Right. You just went over about how it has no movement. Okay. And I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Hey, Eldritch Blast. Do you fly up first?
Start blasting.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And I do like a twirl, so more water droplets
Oh
just
my
like
God.
spin off of me. Yeah.
So silly.
I'm making a show out of it.
Mm.
I'm feeling good.
So
I'm
you
also
could lie
feeling
out.
emotionally damaged. But
Okay, this ain't no Beyonce video.
yes, it is. I'm making it one.
All
Alright. Eldritch Blast. Oh, that misses.
Nope.
Second Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
Sounds better, but that damages balls.
very.
Wow.
All right, 6 points of damage. Anything else?
Can't do anything. Oh. Yeah, no, that's it. All done.
Alrighty, with
I
that.
can take actions again, by the way.
Right. At the end of your turn, ordering here is kind of weird. So the question then becomes, because I rolled it, can't take actions, that also means can't take bonus actions, right? Or reactions. That's rule is written. So I ruled it, that also means legendary actions, right? Hasn't been taking any legendary actions throughout this. However, that falls off at the end of your turn, but it can take it after. Oh, yeah, okay. So it is going to try a legendary action on Rotus. Actually, you know what? It will not. Instead, you see the horn of the weird unicorn starting to glow, and as it does, you see some of its wounds starting to heal up.
Of course.
Oh no.
Shocker.
Less good.
What a coward. Yell at the end of my turn.
Alrighty, and that brings us to its turn. Oh boy, it's mad at you. Alright, first things first. No? Okay. Second things second. Yeah, I feel like it's just going to absolutely lay into you as much as it can. Rotus.
I earned it. I
mean, that is you're designed to do this.
I'm there for it.
You rode the Chimera into the ocean. It's epic. Alright, cool. So first, the beak is going to try to snap down at you. That is going to be a hit for 19 points and should be automatically reduced. Boom, 9 points of piercing damage piercing damage. Then the tail is going to swivel around trying to hit you. That is going to be also a hit for already reduced 6 points of damage. And as the lion tries to bite down on you, that is a miss. And finally, as a claw tries to get you, that is going to be a hit, once again reduced. Just to put that in context, anyone else would have been absolutely fucking shredded just now. As you guys are watching, this thing is just kind of struggling. And as it can't really like move beyond that, Rotus, you and it are starting to sink underwater.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Great. Can it breathe underwater? Perfect. You can breathe.
Right. Just drown it.
Drown it.
Right. The only thing that
Epic.
the thing that sucks a little bit about this is that you guys cannot target it anymore.
Okay.
Hang on. Ooh, they changed that? Oh, that is beautiful. Oh man, that is awesome.
Hmm?
Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
You can't see them?
Huh?
You can't see them?
Did they disappear from view?
No, but I thought that's what you meant by...
Yeah, they're essentially in total cover now. I'm just trying to find the. I had the thingy for it. Can I find it fast? Can I find it quickly?
We also go underwater. Because breath weapons work underwater.
Anyway, there is another one that does. Okay, forget it. Fuck it, we're doing this live. Alrighty, they sank both underwater with that. Versa, it is your turn.
Oh, I mean, they're like underwater. I don't think. I don't have a swimming speed, so I don't think I would ever really catch them. So I guess I'm just gonna keep on going forward towards the dragon, and then so that will be dashing there, and then that will be it, I guess. Yeah.
Sorry, typing out there for FYIZs, and then go ahead and roll the death save for Scylla.
Ooh.
Alright, that is one fail, one success. Alex is not sweating it. I gotta just kill his dragons more efficiently from now on. Alrighty, with that brings us to Estrella. What would you like to do?
What I'd like to do, David, I'm glad you asked. Here's what I'd like to do. Could I grab Rotus in my talons? Like, you know, eagles dive all the time.
Sure,
I don't know if
They
you've
catch
seen
fish.
it, but it's
They
pretty
catch fish.
remarkable.
Uh-huh,
Yeah. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I'd like to do.
Okay.
I'd like to scoop him up,
Mhm.
take him to land,
Mhm.
and then cast Control Water Whirlpool on the Chimera still underwater.
Nice. I like the idea. Double check that the range of the spell works, and you will lose concentration on Aura of Vitality, so you might want to use that, right? Oh, no, there's one problem with it. Grappling Rotus is going to be an action,
Oh.
so you won't be able to
Not a
cast
bonus
and
action?
grab at the same time.
Well, you'd
It's a
have
bonus
to...
What
action
does the
for
spell
me.
say? I have a feeling it's going to be an action. I have a feeling.
It is an action for
Okay,
sure.
okay.
You would have to bonus action to stop being an eagle, wouldn't you? Because you wouldn't be able to cast control water
no,
as an eagle.
I don't think it's a bonus action to
Can you
drop.
drop it at will?
Is it?
Double check.
I think so. Question mark?
But you can't
that's
cast
it,
control
because-
water as an eagle, though,
Because
right?
it has disappeared for her. Hang on.
No. We're trying to figure out whether I can.
Oh,
an
drop it for
bonus
free?
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, as a wait. Okay, bonus action.
Mhm.
It's a bonus action.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. I will. Or a bonus action, give Rotus some life back with Aura of Vitality. Don't
Amazing.
fuck me. Boundary.
Ugh.
Bitch. That's 3 in a row. 3 in a row.
It's just average
Just pointing
rolls.
that
I
out.
mean, that's really what it is. It's just average rolls.
It's a little weird, 3 in a row, but you know what? It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. All right. And then I'm still gonna scoop him up.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna take him right over here.
Alrighty. The only thing you will get an attack of opportunity against you. However, that is going to be.
But he was grappled. Can they do that when they're grappled?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ungrapple him before we can get away.
Yeah.
And drowning. Okay. All right.
All right, so that'll be. Sorry, I just got to do the math there. So as you dive down, that is going to be 10 down, then the 20 that they have sunk, so a total of 40, and then you have to move back up another 40, so that is going to be. What's your movement as an eagle? 80.
Wait, they're down. They're 40 feet beneath the water.
20 feet, but you are not. You don't have a swim speed as an eagle, so it is going to be kind of difficult to kind of like get through it and then get yourself back up. So you'll be able to get away from the Chimera a little ways, but not quite out of the water yet.
Is it going to get an opportunity attack on? Oh,
Just you.
either me or Rotus.
Just you.
Just me.
Because for him it's forced movement. For you, no.
Okay. I don't think I. Well, he might be able to fight it down there, so that might not be a smart idea then. If I can't get him all the way away.
Just keep Brotus down there.
Yeah.
I ain't worried about it.
Can I make an attack
Whirlpool
on
me,
it?
baby.
You could. It would be with disadvantage because underwater stuff. There's like special like spears, harpoons, tridents. They don't have disadvantage underwater, I think. But yeah, everything else. The original plan is just whirlpool the shit out of both of them.
Yep.
It's a washing
Do
machine.
it. Do it. Do it. Spin cycle, baby.
I can breathe.
Fuck it up.
I know you can breathe. Okay, hold on. What does it do? It vortex.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Yeah. And
Don't read it, just do it.
no. Oh my
You-
god. I don't
you
know
take your
what
time,
to
you read.
do.
What would you like to do?
So I can't just. It's 10 feet under the water, right? Or you said 20 feet?
20. 2-0.
Fuck it up, girl. Claw its eyes out.
Okay. I'll try to attack it. I get 2.
Alrighty. You dive down.
Mm-hmm.
As you sink down under the water as well. Go ahead
Can
and make...
giant eagle Estrella breathe underwater?
Yeah.
Because the spell is still on her?
Oh.
That's tight. That's tight. No,
What?
I figured it still worked. That's tight.
Okay.
And then you
right,
get an attack with your
so-
beak, and then with your talons.
Disadvantage, right? So I hit control.
Hold.
Can I roll from D&D Beyond on that? Because I don't know how to do it from Foundry. Or are you doing it for me?
I don't want to roll for you. That just feels bad. But if you
Okay.
double click on your token, it's right there. That's a nature check, so
If I double click on my token, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit control. Shitballs. I'm sorry.
just make a
It's a
second
lot.
attack.
Oh.
So they disadvantage 8 the critical, which is stupid. But an 18 is a hit, so that is going to be 9 points of piercing damage. And then make your talent attack. Hold control. 2 natty 3s. That is going to be a miss. As
Cool.
you just like go down, immediately start pecking at it as you and the other eagle head are now fighting each other back and forth. Rotus, you suddenly see a very large eagle also has descended with you. Is that it?
Can I fly back out?
You can make it part of the way, yes.
Is it going to get an opportunity attack? At disadvantage because it's underwater?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do it. I'm going to fly back up.
All right. So you start making your way upwards as you are still 10 feet under the water. Remember, you can breathe. But yeah, you move up. You're actually within its attack range still, so there's not even an attack of opportunity. Actually.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, then can I just fly around it so I'm not like... Never mind. My turn is done. I'm done.
Okay, sounds good. At the end of your turn, Hmm. All right. I need. This one is going to be just Rotus. Go ahead and make me a strength saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Do it.
That is my specialty. Strength
Sure.
save.
And baked in
25.
advantage since you are raging. So instead of taking the 13 points of bludgeoning damage, you take just half, which then is going to be halved once more because it is bludgeoning damage.
Amazing. Amazing.
Alrighty. And that brings us to Yanni.
So here's the plan, and I don't see any problems with this, but tell me if I'm wrong.
I
Yeah,
like
you
it.
stand.
I like it already.
I am going to bonus action poof using spell slot because I already used my free one to there.
Mhm.
I'm going to turn and fire my bow.
Mhm.
Where the hell's my bow? There's my bow.
Ooh.
Noise, that is a hit. Still kicking.
And then I'm gonna go scatta, help! And kind of duck over here behind these guys.
Awesome. Alright, cool. Sorry. That brings us to you.
I'll walk up to Yanni and I will use another mistletoe to heal him.
Alrighty.
Watch it be max heals.
So D8 plus 5.
Pretty good.
11
Still low.
plus Yanni.
I'll take it.
And then I'll prepare an attack with my scimitar in case it comes after him.
Alright, sounds good. You are ready, ma'am. Alright, that brings us to the thing. Alrighty, as it. Let's see here. This thing starts flying away.
Boo.
Kind of looks around as its mother has just absolutely disappeared under the water. Looks at you guys. Looks at Brissa kind of ready with her spear, and it's just like and flies.
Coward!
Shit!
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No.
Big one.
Different one.
So it flew due north and it's off the
Yeah.
screen now.
How far do you
This
think
just
it
kind of
flew,
like
Caleb?
dodging back and forth. From you, approximately.
It was 100 feet from me.
It's like
before it moved.
150, 160-ish feet away from you.
I can still hit it.
Spell sniper, baby!
Yeah, but that doesn't affect the dodge. All right, Rotus, it's your turn.
Cool. We're gonna kill this bad boy. We don't kill it.
Took
Go.
the other target out of the equation. dude.
I am going to continue to tear into this thing with Reckless and Great Weapon Master,
Get it.
and we're going to see if we can get all the way through it. Here's my Reckless. Here's my target. Here's my Silvered Greatsword of Peter attack against the Chimera.
Oof.
9.
That's a miss.
Not good enough. Next one.
Hey, it's 22. Oppa! That is going to be a hit.
Nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
Still kicking. We're starting to look bad.
Is it rolling my oh, is it because I have disadvantage underwater because I'm rolling or I'm attacking with my sword? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Cool. Man, barbarians, not a lot of other options once you attack twice.
There's that. You should dip, or you should think about dipping fighter. Fighter might be a good option for that.
All right, I'm all in there, and I'll just sort of
Or
surrounded in blood and water.
as a bestiary, like a ranger, huh? Could be wild, could be weird, not super like min max, but could be good. Alrighty. At the end of your turn, it is going to make an attack. This time it is going to go with Estrella. And that is going to be a tail attack. Oh, but I forgot to roll with disadvantage. And with that, does a 15 hit Estrella? Yes. Okay.
Oh, right, because you're an eagle.
Dealing 15 points of damage. Estrella, in your eaglish form, go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on the aura of vitality.
It would still.
It's
Or wait,
still
she doesn't have
hers.
Warcaster, right?
She
Well,
doesn't
no,
have
but when you
forecaster, but
wild
it's still
shape, you keep your mental stats. Oh, it's
right.
Constitution.
It's Constitution. It's not.
Sorry,
It's okay. It's late. You're allowed.
I got a million things going on in my head right now.
We can't hear
Oh,
you.
you're
I don't know if
muted,
you have push.
Marissa.
That's why you guys aren't talking to me. You said Constitution saving throw, right?
But as the eagle.
Ugh.
Ooh.
All right, but that the aura disappears.
Okay.
Alrighty, and then is going to be Lyra's turn.
Yeah, it is. You said he was 150 feet from me?
Mhm.
The other goat boy?
Ish. What's your rage?
On Eldritch
240.
Blast, 240.
Yeah, definitely within it.
Well, I want him to die and not keep running. And I have another spell that the range is 120 feet.
Yep.
So if I moved 30 feet,
It's gonna be
would
out of
he be
range.
in range?
Out of range.
So not 150 feet, so you lied.
I said
So-
between 150 and 160.
That's fine.
It's just supposed to be a
then
joke about it's exactly 155 feet away from you. You munchkins.
It's fine. I'll Eldritch Blast it.
Right, with disadvantage, yeah, just make the attacks.
Yeah. Let me stop targeting the big chimera. Okay. Disadvantage. Womp womp. Okay. Ka-chow! Nope. Ka-chow! There you go.
Nice. Alright, still kicking after that though.
That's fine. I can keep going. That's it for now, though.
Alrighty. Never underestimate the bloodlusty player. Alright. The Chimera. Ah, man. Okay, first things first. Okay. Rotus. You do indeed see a maw open itself up before you, but can't really get anyone else as fire shoots out, but instantly it's just turned into like superheated steam. Whether you make the save or not, it's going to be half damage for you, so that's the good news. However, you still need to make me a dex saving throw, and I gotta look at something really quick.
Dex saving throw coming up. 4.
Ooh.
Oof.
Okay.
It's okay.
Alright.
You already take half damage because you're underwater. It's fine.
Alright. Oh god. I rolled pretty high on that damage, though. Really high.
Fine.
Oh my god. Alrighty. What would have been 64 points of fire damage is going to be reduced to 32 points of fire damage.
I'm great. I'm great.
I'm fine. Alright, and that
Pretty
brings us to Brissa.
There's still red on that bar. He's fine.
Otis is getting tan.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't do anything but go towards the dragon. 'Cause they're underwater. So. I'm
There
just
I go,
gonna-
going towards the dragon again.
mean, I would go towards big guy, but they're all underwater. I'm not gonna.
True.
She's ugly crying though.
Brissa probably is.
I will-
Alex is.
Make it there.
Brissa's not crying. It's just raining.
Yeah.
Not
yeah.
raining.
In a beautiful
Brissa probably
sunshiny
is right.
paradise.
All the things she said, all the things she said.
Alrighty. Okay. At the end of your turn, Brissa, is that it for you?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
All right. Mara's going to try to. What is it going to do?
Does Scylla need a death save, or did she stabilize and I missed it?
No, she does. You're correct.
All right, another success. And
Yay!
with that, Rhoda's going to make me another strength save. Ooh, baby. Alrighty, you take half damage of half damage once more. So it would have been 2 points of damage. Wow. As it like violently thrashes, it tries to get out of this lock, but you are just essentially like keeping it down under the water very efficiently now. All right, Water Eagle Estrella Force 1. What would you like to do?
Okay. All right. So here's the problem. If I polymorph you, Rotus, into something, you're not gonna be able to grapple it, right? But you're almost
Yeah.
dead, and I only have
Yeah.
healing word, so that
Mhm.
it's not good. So I'm gonna. Do crocodiles exist in this world?
Yeah.
Giant crocodile.
You cannot currently cast spells unless you want to drop
Oh, right,
out of
because
your
you're an eagle.
wild
Bonus
shapers.
action.
Awesome. Okay,
Bo-
cool.
Actually, I'm gonna fly down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the water. I don't know. I'm gonna be safely in the water. Drop eagle form. Cast polymorph on Rotus. Change him into a giant crocodile.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Actually, you know, the other thing that you have seen underwater is a giant shark. But
But crocodiles can crawl on land as well.
it's true. But by
Hell
the time
yeah.
that he has to crawl on land, it's over.
Let it happen, David. Let it happen.
I mean, his frothy rage isn't gonna half damage and polymorph, is it?
Yeah,
I'm
but
trying
I
to
would,
I'm trying to
I
throw
don't
the
have
giant
room.
shark out there because Blood Frenzy is real good. I have to look it up for the
Oh,
underwater
that's
thing.
true.
It's
The
real good.
what? Giant shark?
Sharks get a boon if stuff is damaged.
Yeah, if it
because
doesn't
they
have
can
its
smell
max
the blood.
HP, it gets to make attacks with advantage.
I mean, it's got more hit points, but then once it flies out of the thing, you're screwed, and you're wasting all that spell.
That's true. It will, if you polymorph him, it will turn or end the grapple.
If it's flying out of the water and I'm an alligator, it's not going to be much different.
It's true. Crocodiles can't
Crocodile, but
Crocodile.
Wait, what?
Can't confirm.
If
Crocodiles
if it's
cannot
gonna fly away, if
it
it's gonna
flies
fly
out
away
of the air.
anyways,
It's gonna fly. Well, you'll still get a turn in. Oh my god.
I'll get a turn in. I'll get one turn in guaranteed either way.
Okay, you get multi-attack with the crocodile.
All right, we'll just do the crocodile. It's fine.
Because
I
you can
believe it.
you can swim to the land, right? And you can still be a giant crocodile fighting something. Yeah.
Sunbathing. Yeah. We can do it.
You gotta be a shark.
No. I want you. I want to do what you want to do, and I want to be a crocodile. If I get
Oh, yeah.
multi-attack, 2 attacks next
Sorry.
turn.
Just waiting on the import to go through. I'll just be a sec.
Got to build the assets.
Loading screen.
I can turn you into something else cooler next. Maybe. This is so stressful.
hopefully it'll
By
be
the way,
dead
while
by
we're
then.
waiting, Druid is very stressful. Druid is a stressful class.
Awful
Key
casters.
decisions.
Yeah. Marshals, you guys should just switch. So Brian is gonna play Estrella from now on, and
I miss my
Marissa's-
clerics so much. Pretty straightforward. You run around, you heal, and you toss out some damage. You really can't do much else.
I'll
Very
play a
nice.
ranger next. I'm
That-
learning how. So
that is Casaria, if you think about it.
Tells you the
Where's
stat
the-
block in D&D Beyond.
Crocodile?
No, it's not that I don't have the stat block. I'm just waiting because it has slowed down for me. My streaming at the same time while sitting in a hot room while having the lights and all that stuff on, it just slows things down towards the end of the night. And
Crocodile me.
there you go.
Yeah, Giant Crocodile has the same swim speed. This is a good plan. You can be on land.
Oh,
Feel good about it.
Sick.
that's badass.
Whoa.
Yes.
Alrighty, as Estrella goes and casts the spell through the water, you feel it kind of transmorph you as you switch into that shape instead.
Yeah. All Rodus knows is he likes this more than the rhinoceros form that he. Those are the only two different forms he's ever been in.
Shit, crocodiles grapple on their attack too. I like
Do it.
crocodile.
Do it. Do it.
Does it keep the rage up? That's the last thing that I need to know. I know with wild shape you do because you give your class features, but I think with polymorph you
I think
specifically lose
last
it.
time, yeah, I think when he got turned into a rhino, we said he lost it.
That's fine. That's fine.
Alrighty, as rage ups, you become calmer. You're a much more centered giant crocodile now. And with that, do you end your turn?
Yes.
Cool.
Sorry. I'm even gonna
Alrighty.
hit that button.
The end of your turn, it is going to try to make an attack with the tail towards Estrella. Oh, natural 1 underwater attacks, baby. Alrighty, with that, that is going to bring us to Yanni.
I
So
for sure thought it would move.
we can't target these guys from the shore, right? Or this guy. Okay. That's 35. So I can go.
Some shallow
There.
stuff going on, but yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. It's not double movement what I just did, right?
The last one definitely would be, so perfect.
That's
If
fine.
I'm
That's all the
going-
further I'm going anyway,
Mhm.
because I had 5 left over. And then I'm going to do this one more time with a spell slot to right there and let myself drop in the water. And if I stick
Alrighty.
my head under the water, can I target it with a cantrip?
Mhm.
Cool, cool. In that case, I have it selected. I am gonna do that
Nice.
and hope to God it works.
Alrighty, that is a hit. Takes the damage, cannot heal.
Sweet. That's my turn.
Alright, sounds good. Sorry, it's your turn.
Oh, I gotta take that second level spell.
I don't have to worry about Scylla now, so I'll focus on healing myself back up a little bit more. And let's see. Well, would that be in range? I could do that too. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just so I can get on the edge of the beach.
This is going to be
And be within
difficult right there.
range.
But yeah, as you start wading into the water there.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna reach a hand out and cast Dust Devil over where the Chimera is and make a water spout.
Okay.
In case it tries to fly up. Shit, let me get down to it. There we go. And boom. And that's my turn.
Hang on 1 second. Alrighty, sounds good. And which square do you target?
Right here.
Alrighty. As it starts building up. Alright, cool. That is going to bring us back up top. I think. Oh, no. Guy keeps flying away, keeps dodging.
Lame.
Alright, that is going to bring us to Crocorodus.
Let's chomp.
It's clearly Rotodile.
Crocorodus.
Ooh, sick. So here is my bite attack. This is actually a pretty potent attack. So here it is.
Yeah, that one I'm not going to say has disadvantage. It's literally designed for underwater attacks.
Awesome. So here's my bite.
That's a hit.
Nice. He
Yeah,
almost
this
did as much damage as Rodis.
Boom.
21.
Yeah.
And I do have multi-attack.
And it becomes re-grappled too.
It
Zoom
also...
out. As long as you... So you can't make a new attack unless you let it go for... But it's also restrained, which is important.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, here's my next attack.
Hold up.
20s. Oh,
Wait, I thought it was a bite and a claw.
sorry.
No, it's a bite and a tail, but the tail is only if it's not grappled.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so you can't...
No problem.
No, hold up. Oh, yeah, because the thought is like you're biting something and then you hit something behind you, right? So you... Yeah, the second one is not going to be against that.
Got it. No problem at all.
But it is restrained.
You hit
good.
Estrella.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
That is it.
Sounds good,
Oh,
player.
I'll take it.
Yeah. They're still duking it out underwater. I have complete faith in Rodis. Eldritch Blast the other goat.
Sounds good. Don't worry about it. We'll just say that you kill it. If you want to make the attack rolls to make the attack rolls, definitely feel free.
You know I do. Oh, well, they both miss.
Have to
So-
call
Oh,
it.
there you go.
Oh wow. Okay. The thing is going to recharge its breath. This time it can target the people underwater, so that is going to be dex save from the folks that I'll call it out with.
Does
Nice.
being in the water have any effect on that? For those
Half
of us that
damage.
don't have a swim speed?
Already called it up.
No, I mean on the dex save. Dex save.
Oh, dex save. I looked that up earlier. I didn't see that being an effect upon it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Oh, no.
Oh!
Wow.
Pretty sure
Uh,
Yanni's gonna be floating face down here in about a half second.
all right. Any reactions to anything? I don't know if there's one that you have to know how you did first.
I
Alright.
have one. left.
Everyone
don't have
failed.
anything.
I'll just throw that out. Would have been 51 points of damage, reduced down to 25 points of damage because you guys are underwater.
Yep.
Which
I'm
means-
floating face down.
Yanni goes unconscious, which I think I had to look up the rule before is bad news, especially if you have a low con score. Damon, I'll let you look that up just so that we know the rules, since that's going to affect your character. And
We're
then
good. It is what it is.
Estrella, I need you to make me a concentration check. The DC for that is going to be a 12. So con save.
Okay, just really quick, I just want to see if my wheel works on that. I think it does.
Casaria, Lyra, and Brissa, you guys suddenly see the water just boil again and bubble as Yanni's face back just kind of starts to bob. All right, tell you what,
Okay,
Yanni, roll me a D100.
Okay.
As Yanni gets boiled, you still have water breathing on you, right? That's water walk,
Yeah.
so that's what I was thinking. But as you kind of come back up, your face is just pointing upwards. 50-50 chance.
Oh yeah, we still have water breathing.
True. So Yanni can't drown. Period. Right? So it doesn't matter anyway. So go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw, please. Estrella. Alrighty, and
Nice.
you are maintaining concentration on that
Crocodile.
polymorph. Brissa.
Crocodile.
Fucking die.
Alright, I'm going to go like 2 feet next to her and then pump a cure wounds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I expected you to unload all of your.
Oh, thank you. All right,
own
the
hands.
Chimera heals for 7.
It can't heal.
I
It's
know.
a chill touch.
I know.
No, I mean I already pumped the lay on hands in myself, so I don't have many lay on hands.
Missed that.
Yay, Silas back!
And
Yes,
then
he's
I
back.
guess I'm gonna start. That was only 10 feet. I'm just gonna start. Is this difficult
10,
terrain
20,
here? or
yeah,
no?
that would be 30 right there.
All right, so I guess I'll start wading into the water very
Alrighty.
slowly.
To get, like flippers.
Yeah, and then I'll just tell Sila to fly around the center, and if the chimera gets, you see the chimera, breathe fire on it.
Alrighty. Stands up from prone and is going to. I mean, has a swim speed.
We'll worry about that next turn. For right now, we can just start flying.
Alrighty. Alright, cool. That is going to.
More towards the center. So you're like here as much as possible.
Okay.
There we go.
Alrighty. Sorry, I just took the around literal. All right. Well, hold up. Doop 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 doop. At the end of your turn, it is going to attack Crocorotus, and that is going to be a hit. Crocorotus, you take 12 points of damage, and that brings us to Estrella.
Okay. I just saw Yanni go down. Is he underwater?
He's kind of like bobbing
at the top.
on there, but you can see he still has
Oh.
the gills that you gave him. So he's not
Right.
drowning,
Right.
at the very least.
I don't want to fuck myself. I'm gonna cast bonus action healing word on him, assuming that Kasaria is gonna take care of him after that. So I'll just bring him up with that.
Nice.
Oh wait, I can breathe this.
He's like.
And then I'm gonna wild shape into a giant toad. Question mark?
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Why not the shark? Oh, because you can't do that with wild shape. Got it.
Reasons. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a big old toad. A cute one though,
Is it starry? Does he got stars on him?
for sure.
Instead of warts, stars everywhere.
Yes, everywhere there would be a wart, there's a star.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna as the toad, I'm just gonna swim away, like out of range, you know?
There is going to be an attack of opportunity against you, but absolutely.
Oh, really? Okay, well then I'm not gonna leave its area. I'm just gonna swim around it to the other side.
Okay.
Whoop.
Oh, that is a cute toad.
Let go. Uh-oh.
Right click.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here.
Alrighty.
Okay, that's it.
Okie dokie. At the end of your turn, it is going to make another attack. Upon you as the toad, which is going to be a hit. Go ahead and make me a concentration check.
I'm gonna use wheel.
Okay.
It's a check? Okay, just hit con, right?
A save.
Save. Sorry.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
Doesn't matter. That's enough already. But
Oh.
definitely use your. Well, okay, yeah, we'll worry about that one later. Okay. And that brings us to Yanni.
I'm gonna stick my head back under the water, and God, I don't trust any of my leveled spells to not bounce back in my face. So I'm just gonna go with the chill touch again since that worked before. Didn't work this
Already,
time.
that is a miss.
That's fine. I'm gonna swim back this way. And stay on the surface. I'm done.
Alrighty. Sorry, it's your turn.
I'll take a step down into the water towards Yanni, and I will heal him on that. Wait, what the hell? Why is there this filter right now? Oh, wait. There we go. We'll do Cure Wounds. Level 3 on him. Alright, 16 points to Yanni.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
And I'll go ahead and step back out of the water since he fire blasted it. And I'll step next to Lyra, and that's my turn.
Alrighty. Rotus, it's your turn. Oh, thing keeps flying away. Rotus, it's your turn.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm done with him.
Alright, sounds good.
Here is my bite attack. Blam.
Alrighty, it's a
Nice.
hit.
Sweet.
Rhoda should always be Rotodile.
At least I roll better. 26. That is all I can do.
Alrighty, at the end of
But
your
I'm
turn,
alive and I'm doing damage.
it's going to make another attack again against Estrella. And one drawback about the toad, it is easy to hit. That is going to be 25 points of damage on you. As you turn back into yourself, taking one swap over damage, and then make me a con saving throw. DC, what is that, 12?
Okay, I'll use wheel again.
Let me just double check that you have enough left. Alright, that should be your last one then. Alright, and
I
the
don't need
15.
them. I don't
Yeah, perfect. Alright, so all of them are gone, but you maintain concentration, which brings us to Lyra.
I'm gonna nosedive into the water.
Okay, you're 30 feet.
Oh, did I go 30 feet up? Oh, I forgot. I thought I was just kind of above the water.
I don't think we ever said. I think you just said straight up, so I put you at 30 feet.
Well,
I mean, you could just drop, right?
Sure.
She just stops flapping.
But that's like... all right.
Like fly out over the water and then drop.
Yeah.
okay, then that's what I'll do. Because if I can't get under the water, then I'm not going to do anything.
Yeah, hang on. I think your attacks might have had disadvantage earlier, but let me double check. No, just weapon attacks. Okay.
What?
Yeah, it's melee weapon attacks and ranged weapon attacks have the disadvantage thing. And it's only melee weapon attacks
underwater?
for creatures that don't have a swim speed. That is the rule. I just had to double check because the spells apparently can move through the water unhindered.
Got it, got it, got it. Okay,
All
well,
right.
I'll go
Anyways,
wherever you want to put me in the water. That's where I'm at.
I mean, yeah, so moving just like straight 30 feet, boom, drop down.
Yeah, and I'll Eldritch Blade. There we go. Ow. Yeah.
Nice. Still alive?
And so 10 hex damage too, right? That gets doubled, doesn't it? Okay, cool.
Roll 2 dice for that one. But yeah, just roll another 5. Or
Oh,
something.
right, yeah, okay. Okay, so 8.
Nice, still alive.
And our Eldritch Blast. Ciao.
Another hit.
Ciao.
Alrighty, how do you want to do this?
Nice.
I didn't think I was gonna kill it. I think because she's gotten to that point where she's just angry and mad, so she will just shoot thousands of little piercing threads just every direction straight into this thing,
Alrighty.
like crosshatch pattern across its body.
And as you do, it kind of cuts through it. It suddenly starts to weave itself back and forth, almost like a plane of sorts. And then suddenly all of the strings seem to kind of...
Actually, can I want to thread a picture of myself into its body.
I was gonna go there, but that happens, it dies. And congratulations, you guys killed the Chimera.
Oof.
Alrighty. With that,
Wow.
well done on the hunt for the Chimera. Crazy fight, lots of environmental things to look out for. MVP play on Estrella, pretty much was winning the combat there, I think about 3 rounds ago. You guys did awesome.
I want to give a shout out. Lyra killed 2 out of the 3 things and did the majority of the damage to the 3rd. That's pretty cool.
It's true. I don't know. I think Brissa did a fuck ton of damage. That
Brissa
was...
did a lot.
Oh
of
yeah,
damage.
no, there was
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Pretty much all
I'm
the
just
times we
saying.
got to hit it, we did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
If it got out of the water, my Dust Devil would have fucked it up.
Yeah, that's true. It would have hit it with that. I forgot you put that there.
Did you come up? No, I'm just kidding. Alrighty, y'all. Awesome job with the fight. We'll be calling it
For sure,
here,
though.
but reminder, so we are still on for next Thursday on March 1st. We're going to be switching over to Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Eastern. As a reminder, we are doing the giveaway, so if you guys want to be entered for that at the end of the month, please show up, give us a follow, give us a sub, give us a like, whatever the heck this thing does. I am going to look for someone that we can raid though, so please hang around for that. At least they can see that number of the raid. But yeah, anything that you guys want to keep chit-chatting about post-fight analysis while I look that up.
We're only getting 1,000 gold for.
I mean, if this is its lair, we can start looking around. I mean,
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's
yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah. We need to.
Do we think
definitely
it's
do that.
underwater or? No,
Maybe.
probably not.
Why not?
we
It
might
might be
have
a sea
to-
cave.
Yeah, maybe. It
I
might
mean,
be.
I think Kasari's got a wild shape left at least. Could go dolphin or something and see what's down there.
Sure do.
Also, where the hell did this other goat thing go off to?
Tyler can,
I thought you-
Tyler can do some recon too.
I thought
Well,
David said you killed it.
No, I missed.
One escape.
He was like, you can roll damage though if you want, and I did, and I missed both times. But
Alrighty.
lived.
With that, we'll be seeing you guys next week. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Bye.
Bye.